Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? How y'all doing out there? What is up? It is Friday. It is time for another um open panel. Today was a good day. What's going on? We got some people in the building. What's going on, Mr. Ryan AP first in the building? We have John Featherland and Raphael Courtwright. Scott Jackson, my main man. What's going on? Hey, how y'all doing, man? We just here chilling on Friday. We got Insomnia coming up tonight at 3 o'clock in the morning tonight. All right, what's up? What it do? MCJB, my man Michael K. What's going on? Today we're gonna be doing an episode of Insomnia featuring Sean from Red, White, and Bills. It's me, Crypto, and Sean from Red, White, and Bills. Tonight at 3 o'clock in the morning on Insomnia. And then we have a part 2 episode airing at Saturday at midnight. So tune in for that one. What's going on, man of the hour? How you doing, man? What else? July 20th, Saturday morning, we're going to be doing a well, it wasn't really much what's going on? It wasn't really much about a Buffalo episode. So we're still waiting for the Buffalo episode. We're going to call you on Michael K. I'm off the Christmas card. Damn it, man. I so much wanted a Buffalo Christmas card. And no, but we'll the episode hasn't dropped yet, so it will be coming soon. Also, Papa Paul, what's going on? And also, this Wednesday, we have Dolphin Doll, Insanity 5, Miss Fins, hopefully, in the Smoke Lounge. So it is going to be an episode. I mean, it's going to be a good week for Finn's Tailgate content. And yeah, I'm all here for it, man. So before we get started and open up the panel, like we always do, let's get a little intro going. I'll be back. Mi gente. Hey, listen, when we come back, I'm going to have a little one-on-one conversation with you guys. So stick around. We're almost there. So
new seasons, new gear. Show the world what it means to be a fan in 100% authentic gear. Fanatics, officially licensed everything.
Get ready to dive into a new world of online shopping with the Fins Tailgate. Whether you're a die-hard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor, we're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process make shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Fins Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
What's up, y'all? This is Chef Ju. Looking for a great chef for your next catering party, private party, office party, etc. with welcome watering meals and desserts? Let Chef Ju Catering and Sweet Treats take care of it for you at an affordable price. Call me at 786-804-8096. Also, reach me at chefjukatering@gmail.com. Direct message on Facebook and Instagram at Chef Juice Catering. Chef Juice Catering and Sweet Treats. Food with a passion. We do it all.
hey, what's going on, y'all? Hey, check this out. So we got my man Red, White, and Bills. By the way, great show we did last night, and it's going to be airing at 3:00 in the morning. My man Daniel Berry Sports. What's is popping with you, my brother? Kevin Lee, my fifth favorite Seminole fan. Listen, if you want to know who my first favorite Seminole fan is, it's right here, Man of the Hour Sports. He is my first favorite Seminole fan, which is like saying my first favorite prostate exam. But anyway, either way, listen, Bahana, what's going on, Bahana? How you doing, man? Duke Tomlinson with the latest in men's sportswear. How you doing, my brother? Good to see you as always. Listen, guys, the other day I was reminiscing. Another one bites the dust. Actually, as a matter of fact, another one did bite the dust. When Adam Gase got fired, hey, I'm not a Hurricane fan, so I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Maybe Crypto El Capitan or Lewis Crypto and Color Commentary. Those are Hurricane fans. I'm not. I'm a Gator baby. So, any rate, listen. Stephen Ross fired Adam Gase, right? Now let's listen. I want to play the clip, play the recording, right? And yeah, you're Papa Paul. You're my top 10 when it comes to Seminole fans. So yeah, you're in my top 10. So any rate, he got Adam Gase was fired, and I want y'all to listen to this press conference, right? And here it is.
For all the work that he's done, and
let me know if y'all can hear this.
It's probably
say yes in the comment section if you can hear this.
Decisions I've made. I really like Adam. He's a very bright guy. He's worked his tail off, and unfortunately, things didn't go the way we all hoped. A lot has been written over the last couple weeks, I guess. I'd like to say all you guys were wrong, because I didn't make a decision till probably last night after the game, thinking about it. And I don't know where somebody got the information from, but the decision was really just made. I'm very proud of the organization, what we've accomplished. I think we've succeeded in everything from my aspect when I first bought it, except winning on the football field. And
well, yeah. Talk about a froggy throw. All right, now let's dissect that first minute here. Now, he said we have done everything except for win on the field. Do you guys think that we are winning on the field now? Put yes or no in the. Let me get some reactions. Hey, what's up, Crypto? How you doing?
Hey, what's happening, man?
So I'm playing Stephen Ross's clip. He's saying when he fired Adam Gase, he said we did everything. We're doing everything. I'm good except for winning on the field. Two coaches later, do you think he is winning on the field?
He said that about Adam Gase after the firing.
Yeah, he said. Hold on, I'll play the clip for you. Just let me know if you can hear it.
Which is a
last
contrast.
night, after the game, thinking about it. And I don't know where somebody got the information from, but the decision was really just made. I'm very proud of the organization, what we've accomplished. I think we've succeeded in everything from my aspect when I first bought it, except winning on the football field.
Okay, there you go. Damn, he needs that
said except
motherfucker.
winning
That
on the football
motherfucker needs to
field.
cough, man. Because damn, he's got me coughing shit.
Well,
yeah.
no, everybody got the coffees, you know. It spreads. But yeah, you got him saying that, which is a contrast that people would conveniently forget that it was a total opposite of a post-Flores concept thing, right?
Yeah.
He could have easily said we're doing everything but winning on the field when it came to Brian Flores, but he didn't. He said communication and collaboration, which had nothing to do with winning on the field. So he was not fired for his record or what he did as a Dolphin, in my opinion, based on that. There's the confirmation that Stephen Ross could have easily said the exact same thing with Flores.
Yes, and here we go. Yes, the last 2 years coming in. Yes, the last 2 years coming in a question. Yeah. So, all right, let's let Frogger over here finish talking.
And basically, the decision was really made as I looked at it and seeing that today we're no further along than when I really bought the team. You know, we've been operating under a philosophy that we had a good young roster and it needed maybe free agents and draft choices, and we'd be very competitive.
Okay, let that sink in. Now, think about this. We have a very young roster. They thought they're adding free agents like who's the guy? The safety. The safety we got. Who's damn it! Look at all these old safety. The safety we have. God damn it. Yeah, Josh Boyer. Marcus May, Calais Campbell, and then a few draft choices, and it's pretty much. Do you see a difference back then than now? Because isn't that what we're doing now?
Yeah, we're doing it now.
Well, look what he says when I let him finish the clip.
To keep operating under that philosophy is really be like the definition of insanity, doing the same thing and really expecting a different result.
There we go. That's his insanity clip. Right. Damn.
Jordan Poyer, I don't know. Josh Poyer, I'm thinking of Josh. I'm thinking of Josh Boyer. That's what we're thinking of.
Right.
Anyway, Shake bringing up old clips now, isn't Mike the coach now? You guys seem like you're still. And nothing has changed. I mean, yeah.
But yeah, he's just using the different clippings of what was said after somebody's ousting, versus what he was thinking was going on with the team at the time.
Yeah, but that's the reason why he fired Adam Gase, and it's like I think they're back into that same philosophy, don't you think?
Yeah, they will be. Now it's a win now mode. If Mike Daniel was to get canned, that what he said about Gase will be said again about McDaniel. It won't be communication and collaboration. I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
He'll say, "I'm trying to build a winner."
Yeah.
If he was to get rid of McDaniel, he'll use what he said about Gase.
Well, yeah. But either way, let's play. Let's continue.
Spiders on my door, my truck.
So I thought it was time for the organization to take a different approach, much like when I do in my business. I mean, I know everything I've done, we've always the best in class and we're on top. And that's what I expect to be on the football field, as well as an organization. I think you see what we've done as an organization that Tom Garfunkel has led, and where we've done. You've seen what we've done with the stadium, creating a better environment for the fans, and doing everything really the right way. Watching our ticket sales grow, and what we've done in the community. I'm very proud of that. But what I'm not proud of is what we've done on the football field, and that's what I owe to the fans. And I take total responsibility myself. So today, in making that decision, I knew when I look at where we are, I think we really have to take a different approach in how we do it. Because what you want, what I want, is really sustaining winning seasons and having an organization that is used to winning, because that's what people in Miami expect.
Well, and you know what? I'm going to give him a break on this because we had 4 winning seasons. So I think where we fell is in the postseason.
Yeah, with Gase we did. Yeah, the postseason we did. That's why I say he's defining winning as a postseason going.
Yeah.
That's probably his definition of winning.
That interview, Bill. This was after Adam Gase got fired. This was back in 2018.
18.
18, yeah, 18.
18.
Yeah, because it was 18-19 season was Brian Flores' first year, so it was 18.
So is there comparisons between? Are we trying to?
No, I'm not comparing. I'm just trying to see the mission statement he made.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still being consistent?
Yeah.
From back then to today.
Yeah, 6 years, man.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Hey, 6 years.
Yeah, 6
Listen,
years,
I can't pull up any clips of him
in 6 years.
I can't pull up any clips back in 84 because he wasn't the owner then. So if I could find some 80 clips of him in 1984, I would have done that too. But unfortunately,
you had to pull up Robbie.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
No, it's Robbie.
About Joe Robbie. Oh my
goodness. Yeah. So no. Again, this isn't to knock at Ross. At Ross, I just want to revisit him, see what he said, and see if his words are matching up to his mission statement. We all know what a mission statement is. So, you know what I mean? Every company has a mission statement, in their organization. You know.
Yeah, this is our mission, and
yeah,
this is what we're supposed to achieve, and so on and so on.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Pretty much.
What's going on, Chef Jew?
I just thought it was funny, you know, just interesting to say. Are we going back to the same old ways that isn't working, or what's the difference about what he did with Adam Gase and what he's doing now? You know what I mean? I mean, before with Brian Flores, he was building through the draft and not overpaying for free agents, which, you know what, at the end of the day, I think one of the big differences, I would say, I would give him credit to. I'm sorry. One of the difference, yeah, he is getting aging veterans like he did back in the Gates era. But I think the big key difference is he's not overpaying them like they were doing back then. He's getting them at discount prices. You know, back then, I say during Adam Gates era, they would have gave Jordan Poyer, a bigger contract than he had. They would have gave Calais Campbell a bigger contract than he would have had. You know what I'm saying? They probably would have gave two of that massive deal that everybody wants him to get. You know, they would have I think Christian Wilkins probably would have still been on this team, and then we probably have no cap room right now. You know what I mean? So I think that, you know, maybe, you know, I could see where, yeah, they're getting those older veterans, but they're not paying through the nose like they used to. What do you guys think?
Kind of think it can be. Yeah, well, money wise, they kind of steering away from that. Yeah, go ahead, Miss Pope.
No, I started saying then we have I got to see if I can say his name. Ndakasu, on the Gates also.
Huh?
Right. Didn't we have him on the Gates?
Yeah, on the Gates, Adam Gates. But no, actually, we got him under filming first.
Okay. And yeah. But then we
2015 year.
Right. Yeah. But didn't we overpay him also? Because I think we overpaid him.
Oh yeah, shit, hell yeah.
Yeah, we paid him a lot. He got the biggest bag from us.
Yep, and
at the time, the biggest bag. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So
yeah.
By the way, a special. I seen the Jets gang. Jets gang is pulling up, and that reminds me. Please give to the Jerry's kids.
Give to the Jerry's kids. Damn.
Yeah. Donate to Jerry's kids. Every time I see Jets gang, that's what I always think of, Jerry's kids. So make sure you're donating to Jerry's kids.
Yeah.
But all jokes aside, what's going on, Jets gang? We always love you, you and the other Bills fans that frequent our show. We appreciate you for your support.
Right.
But no, I don't. I don't know. I think it's amazing. You know what I mean? That he's because the reason I'm bringing this up is I think from there forward he had a new vision for what this team building was supposed to be. And then him and Tannenbaum were clashing, so he put him in. He put Chris Greer in sole charge of the team, and you know that's the reason I bring it up, because I think that's when the tear down and the rebuild started. That's where it began, and this is where we are now. So it's been 6 years, and I'm just doing a review of when he started that statement to now. We have plenty of time, a big enough timetable to see what kind of a job he's done so far. You know. Well, listen, Kevin Lee, if you want me to play the 2024 clips, be back in 2030. All right, we'll play them in 2030.
Is Kevin Lee a Dolphin fan or not?
No, yeah, he's a Dolphin fan. He's a Dolphin fan.
Okay.
He's a Seminoles fan, but he's a Dolphin fan.
Oh, okay.
Just like Papa Paul and CB83.
Yeah, I know.
Papa Paul like the Seminoles.
Yeah, Papa Paul likes the Seminoles.
Very interesting.
But no, if they do, I'm just trying to keep track of things. We have a big enough sample size to see how this rebuild is going, and that's a question of Dave. How would you give this rebuild thus far, Crypto, at a scale of 1 to 10? I personally give it I would say a 6. I think we build well, but we're just not executing.
I'm in between 5 and 6. Yeah,
we're just not executing it. And what I think it would have been an 8 or 9 if we had success in the postseason. I think that's what dragged the score down, in my opinion. The lack of success in the postseason.
Right. Yeah, I would agree, because building the roster is not about your starting 22 on offense and defense. It's about the starting 44 behind it, or the 40, the second stringers. So it's like 44 to 53 men. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta limit the drop off, the drastic drop offs from 1 to 2, and from 2 to 3. But yeah, that's how you complete, get credit for the rebuild.
Well, see, to be fair, Kevin Lee, Crazy Dolphin is the latest member of the Finn's Tailgate crew, so give him some time to learn who people are. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, if you're a Dolphin fan, he's a good Dolphin fan too, right, Mr. Pope?
You better believe it. You better believe it, 100%.
Yeah.
So Crypto, what you were saying is that as far as the rebuild goal, you should try to have good second string players behind the first string players.
That's how you get, build a team where you can have pieces going in and out of the lineup, or whatever different combinations, where you still got continuity, because the talent drop off is not that great.
Right, gotcha. Yep. Yep.
Here's a good. Oh, go ahead.
No. I think we've seen that a little bit last year. Didn't we see that last season when some of our players went down, and no.
Right. No, we talk about our offensive line combinations, but our skill positions played enough together to warrant, not having that kind of a drop off,
Right.
All right, here we go. This is a good one for Michael K. I think I wonder, did you use AI to come up with this line? I think he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, AI. He probably used AI, or he
no,
phoned
he
a friend.
Didn't. He called Dan Mitchell up, and Dan Mitchell gave him that statement.
Okay, that's true. I could see that. I could see that. A brilliant coach once said, "Depth of the roster is great until you need to use it." Shit, you ain't listen. That was the one thing that Crypto was talking about. No, Marley, but no, that was one thing that Crypto was preaching last year. It's a fact. Yeah, we have great 11 on offense and 11 on defense, but what about the 11 behind each one of those guys?
Right.
And of course, we're not expecting all of them to be all-stars, but at least, somewhat decent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Serviceable.
Yeah.
Yeah, because just like Crypto said, it won't be a big drop off when a player goes down.
I don't think in doing the New England dynasty and the current dynasty with the Chiefs, they're not always healthy. They have the main pieces there, and they have other pieces in and out of the lineup too.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing is, those teams, they don't have significant drop-offs, like when they missing players like that. Yeah, they're serviceable.
Well, here's another line. This is another one. Confucius, a very smart dude. You don't know who Confucius is? He's I think he's an Asian philosopher.
Good green, red, white, and bills.
Confucius once said, "The Jets sucks." I think that's probably one of his better sayings.
Yeah, I think that's what won him the
Nobel
some
Prize.
kind of prize, a Nobel
Yeah.
Prize. Yeah.
That's a good one, Red White Bills. That's a good one.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I think Greer roster will be stress test. The lineup combinations, as far as how Mike McDaniel use them, will be stress test. And position groups from quarterback to wide receiver to long snapper will be stress test. It's up to us to pass those tests. Once those exams get issued and the lecture hall is closed and the clock starts. If you walk out of that hall and you turn in a bad exam, I don't want to hear about the freaking you ran out of ink on the freaking your pen ran out of ink. You know, you're supposed to bought number 2 pencils or ink if the requirement's there for the exam.
Or bring 2 pens. Shit.
Exactly.
And
You know, you don't want to tell your professor that I don't have enough pencils to take to bubble in the holes.
Yeah, you ever heard that joke? Man, she's so ugly. You need to wear 2 masks, one for her and one for you, just in case hers breaks.
Oh, good. Get started now. Good.
God damn. All right, here we go.
Oh yeah.
No, but that was a
You
requirement.
dip your face in some dough and make gorilla cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was one of the best one-liners or liners that ever
Red
put
Fox.
on sitcom. Yeah. One of the best lines in all of freaking television there. You could dip your face in dough and make gorilla cookies.
No, my favorite one.
God
My
damn.
favorite one. My favorite one from him was when she said, Esther said, "I got the feeling of Christmas," and he goes, "On the face of Halloween."
Yeah. My goodness.
Oh
Go
man.
Red Fox.
Yeah. God rest his soul, boy. He was definitely amongst the best. Top 5, no doubt.
It was my favorite of all time.
Yeah. Yep.
Here's the
Top
cool
5.
thing, though. You know, what's cool thing about it is, Eddie Murphy, he could, because of the IRS, Eddie Murphy paid for his funeral and everything like that.
Yeah, because they hit him
Yeah.
bad, and they had
Eddie Murphy tribute foot the bill.
Yeah.
All of the services. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was great. I didn't know that.
I think it was like 60 million. They said that he owed in back taxes. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, you could have got that down to at least 7 million.
And
At
they,
least the
they
government
came,
was offering 90% reprieves. They're like, damn, he didn't get it down to at least 7 million.
Damn.
man, those crypto, they came and got everything. They got his cars. I mean, he had a collection of
That
cars
sucks
and all
because
kind of things.
accountants
And they
was
got
supposed,
everything. Hmm.
right? His accountants didn't keep him abreast on what was owed and what they didn't pay, or whether he was using them or not to pay off everything. And he just blindsided like that.
Yeah.
It sucked because you talk about a guy that started out in the 60s and 70s and stuff and 80s, and and then they start cracking down on people who wasn't reporting.
Mm-hmm.
When the reporting had issues reporting to the IRS.
So what we're gonna do,
Ouch.
like we always do, man. We're gonna drop this link, man. Let me know what y'all think about the progress this team has made since we fired Adam Gase and we started this
Since
rebuild.
the Adam Gase era. Rebuild of 2019.
Yeah, because you know what?
Progress report. Our progress report is I would say the jury's still out, but it's pending. It's pending review.
Yeah, because look, at the end of the day, when they fired Brian Flores, they didn't restart. They didn't reset the clock.
They didn't reset the clock. No, they kept adding. The table was pretty much kind of set. Coming in. Where the pieces was there before the pieces was started being assembled during the off season of McDaniel's first year, but they hadn't took snaps before under the previous regime. You see what I'm saying? Even though they was acquired in that first year, that's looked at as, oh, he still acquired them. No, but the table is still set. The napkins was still squared off and the forks was still polished.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we just couldn't dig in the steak at the end.
Yeah. I don't want to dig in some goddamn steak, damn it.
The toast was burnt. The toast was burnt and the milk was spoiled by the end. You know,
And the biscuits
doesn't
were
mean the table.
and you go, and the biscuits you could break a window with those biscuits.
Hard as a
Right.
rock. Hard as a rock.
Biscuits we could break a window with them, and yeah. The linen on the tablecloth was clean and white. You know, it's crisp. You know, nice and clean, ready for dinner to be served.
Hey, listen,
Just did it.
Raphael Cartwright. Raphael Cartwright is
goodness.
my favorite dude, but yeah, I'm not into tube steaks.
Yeah, I
appreciate
don't
it.
know what that is.
Man,
Maybe a ribeye, maybe a squared ribeye, but not a tube steak.
I'm not gonna ask about that. What that is?
Yeah,
So I'll leave that alone.
yeah, tube steaks. They're usually smothered in underwear.
That's what I thought.
Okay. That's okay.
That's what I thought. That's why I didn't say nothing.
Uh-huh.
No, but
man.
let me ask this. I mean, y'all don't think that the roster that we build up the last 2 or 3 years is better than what we had when we had Adam Gates?
Now, what's the question?
But yeah, it's built
I'm sorry,
up.
Craig said, yo, man, that's I love me some fucking prime rib. But go ahead.
Relative, Mr. Polk, yes, I agree. We have. That's why I say it's still pending review because we built it up last year and we was waiting for the final delivery of that plate and it got turned upside down. But
Right.
so it's just a matter of this. We have the same plate being served. We just hope that it don't get turned upside down when it's time to serve it.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do y'all. Let's look at. I'm gonna pull up. All right, and anybody who wants to join us, let's do this real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up the 2018
roster.
18 roster.
Oh, the 18 roster, yeah, because that would be Adam Gates' final year before he got canned.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go.
Tannehill was the starting quarterback. J.H.I. was the running back.
No, actually, not J.H.I. Kenyon Drake.
Kenyon Drake, yeah, Drake, yeah.
Right.
J.H.I.
Now I'm gonna go by position by position. You tell me if it's an upgrade or a downgrade. Listen, I already know one downgrade. We had Devontae Parker, so any that's definitely downgrades now compared to back then. Devontae Parker was the ultimate upgrade. Will be an upgrade now, but
okay.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Yeah,
that room was robust. But yeah, I think Greer with his first assignment to tear it down to the studs and then build it up. It took 5 years to build it to this point. It's just going to take going into year 5 to finally see if we can see the results. But yeah, to put it out there.
All right, here we go.
That result.
We had for our, all right. Here we go. Let's go. The quarterback room is Ryan Tannehill. No, it doesn't say the roster. Let me see the depth chart. Holy son of a bitch.
Yeah.
This is the one I want. Okay. All right, here we go. They had 2 quarterbacks Again, this is not the damn roster I wanted. You son of a bitch.
You said 2 quarterbacks.
Yeah, this is this was the 2016 roster.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about
The year we
2018.
lost to the Steelers.
What?
I
We
got
lost to the Steelers
2018.
that year to Pittsburgh. We lost to Pittsburgh in the playoffs. I still remember where I was at when that game was being played, and it was heartbreak. I was at a truck stop at a Wendy's. I ordered a pecan salad, an apple pecan salad.
And a side of lot
Wait,
lizard.
Crypto. You can't. Hey, man, now you stepping on some toes there, man. That's one of my favorite salads from Wendy's.
Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my go-to one, especially being out on the road because at that time I was over the road.
I
So I
don't know if they
stopped at the
still
truck
serve it
stop.
though.
It was one at a Wendy's at the Flying J down there. And I was like, okay, let me stop in here. And I was like, the
All right.
Dolphins are on, and I'm like, oh shit, look at that.
Okay, here we go. 2018 roster was Ryan Tannehill. The quarterbacks were Ryan Tannehill, Brock Osweiler, David Fales, and Luke Falk. Right? Who do you think had the better quarterback room? What's going on, EM? How you doing, brother?
What's up, EM?
What's going on? Yeah.
So who do you think had the better? Obviously, we'll give the edge to the.
So
I'm giving the edge to this team right now. Backup quarterbacks.
because you think about the backups versus backups and career-wise, I don't know what did. No, if I'm gonna say if we had Matt Moore, that means they would have collectively a better room.
Mm-hmm.
Because you added Matt Moore as a backup.
All right. How about
what's the
go
question
ahead
about the backup? What's the question about
as far as the room? If you're talking about room, then it would be them all because of Matt Moore.
Well, Matt Moore wasn't. Matt Moore isn't on here. It's David Fales, Brock Osweiler, and Luke Falk.
Oh, Brock had what kind of year did he have in Houston before we got him? I guess he was similar to Matt White, right?
Shit, they got rid of his ass. So I would say quarterback room. I think this quarterback room is better. Okay, and then we have the running
slightly better because Osweiler. I think he's better than Matt White. But yeah, go ahead.
The running back room is Kenyon Drake, Frank Gore, Kalen Ballage, and Sensory Perry. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with this one. Sonoris Perry, yeah.
Frank Gore. That was on the tail end of his career. We talking about how they did as a Dolphin, it would be our room, but how he did career-wise, it would be their room.
And Brandon Bolden, he was special teams from New England.
Yeah, but no, not in the last year, 18.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, Brandon Bolden wasn't on. Yeah, he was. Brandon Bolden was on the team too, but they didn't put him on here. We had Devontae. All right, the wide receivers. We had Devontae Parker, Kenny Stills, Danny Amendola, Albert Wilson,
that's why we did have Amendola.
And Tanner.
I forgot about the Amendola day.
Mm-hmm.
Barely played. That's probably why I don't recognize him. How many catches did he get that year?
Our tight ends were Mike Gesicki, Marquise Gray, AJ Derby, and Durham Smythe.
Marcus Gray and Durham.
Smythe
was on that team back then?
Smythe, yeah.
Oh. Wow.
I'll tell you what, the offensive line was better. We had Laramie Tunsil, Josh Sinton, Daniel Kilgore, Jesse Davis. Well, not really Jesse. Well, you could say he's
he wasn't bad back
then. And Juwan James, yeah. And Juwan James, yeah.
James, yeah.
And then we have Ted Larson, Zach Stirrup, and Travis Swanson. They make good dinners, by the way.
Yeah.
Defensive ends was Cameron Wake, Robert Quinn, Charles Harris, Andre Branch, and William Hayes. Defensive tackles was Akeem Spencer, Jordan Phillips, Devon Gottschall, and Vincent Taylor. And don't forget Dominic Sue. Linebackers was Jerome Baker, Raekwon McMillan, Kiko Alonso, Chase Allen, and Stefan Anthony. Cornerbacks was Xavier Howard, Bobby McCain, Cordarius Tankersley, Torrey McClare, and Cornell Armstrong. Safeties was Rashad Jones, T.J. McDonald, Minka Fitzpatrick, and
Yeah,
Walt
our
Aikens.
safeties. The safeties then was better than now collectively, I think.
Yeah. Looking, I think, and now the corners. Well, yeah, I think we have better corners now. Linebackers, yeah, I'm gonna say we have better linebackers.
Ooh,
Yeah,
they got
Tankersley
Charles
and
Harris.
defensive
Baker
tackles. I like the defensive tackles then, but I like the defense. I think the only one defensive end that we had that they had that was good is Cameron Wake. So,
Oh, they had we had Akeem Spence too.
Yeah, Cam Wake. I want to say he was kind of like on the tail end of his career. If you're talking about just that season, well, overall he had a decent career for us.
Yeah, coming from Canadian football. Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of like didn't take advantage.
I'll tell you what.
2 blockers occupying 1 guy when it came to a Sue. He never took advantage of that. That's what made me mad about him.
Hey, Kevin Lee, this one's for you, bro. I'll tell you what. I'll do one shot for you, Kevin Lee. He's a little tequila shot.
Lee. Yeah, Kevin Wake disappointed me when it came to that. I thought we was going like 20 sacks a season.
So what's up, Color? What's on your mind?
It's 27.
What's up, Color?
Not much. That would be the last guy remaining from the Gase era would be our kicker.
Yeah.
Only one left.
He's the last.
Jason Sanders.
Oh,
that's right. Gase holdout.
Yeah. And listen,
he was a Gase.
We also
7th round pick.
And our long snapper was John Denny. Our long snapper was John Denny.
Oh, but I just got my Friday night Taco Bell.
That's what's up.
What you got from there, Color?
Oh, I got a couple tacos and a stacker.
I like that Mexican pizza.
Yeah, it's good. Of course, they got these things now with Cheez-It crackers, and I'm just thinking, like, doesn't Cheez-It bring down their brand name? Like, isn't Taco Bell a better brand name than Cheez-It? Like, what are they thinking?
What, Cheez-Its?
Yeah.
What's wrong with Cheez-Its?
Nothing, but aren't they kind of like...
I don't have that here.
When it comes to brand recognition, don't they kind of bring Taco Bell down? I mean, Taco Bell is a Yum brand, bro. That's like,
Yeah, listen, Taco Bell is the Olive Garden of Mexican food.
Right? I mean, formerly PepsiCo, I'm just thinking when they had Doritos, it was Taco Bell paying Frito-Lay for that. Now it's the other way around. It's Cheez-It paying Taco Bell for the attachment.
Hell no. Cheez-Its, Doritos make your breath smell like dirty feet. Hell no.
No. Jeez.
Nah, man.
What kind of Doritos you got?
Hey, did y'all? That's okay.
Hey, listen. When we go to, if I go to Buffalo, remind me not to eat Michael K's Doritos.
Yeah, he probably dipped them. He dipped his feet in this sauce, and asked you for a bowl shake.
Yeah.
You want a bowl?
Mm.
You know what? That 2018 linebacker room wasn't too bad. I mean, I see a couple.
It wasn't.
Like
play
Charles Harris. Charles Harris was the one I wouldn't put too much on, but the rest of them, Raekwon McMillan, man, he was bad, but I think injuries cut his career short with us. Yeah,
goodness, Michael K. The
Taco
Trailer Estates. Goodness, the hell.
Paco Taco is the best in West Texas. Best taco ever. Damn. Sounds interesting. Paco Taco rhymes.
Damn, EM, I didn't know you stayed at the Tumbleweed Estates.
Oh my God.
Is that a such thing? Is that a thing? Tumbleweeds?
Yeah, tumbleweeds. Yes.
Damn.
Big, huge bowls rolling around in the western Texas and all over the Southwest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It starts off.
Yeah,
as a
they're like the dust bunnies of the desert.
There you go. They start off as a regular plant, but once they
You
get
get
to a
going, the
certain
wind
point,
picks them up. You
they
get
just
real large,
yeah, they
like a
turn
little
into like a
snowball
big
effect.
dust ball.
Yeah. It's like
Tumbleweed.
the snowball effect, basically. Wind is
Paco
pushing them
Taco.
around. Well, Pepe's and Taco Bell was the go-to fast food joint.
Well, anybody that has a pet, knows when you sweep your floor how it'll accumulate them little balls of lint,
Mm-hmm.
that you got to pull off.
Mm.
Same thing,
Yeah,
basically.
we call them
Mm.
dust bunnies.
Yeah, dust bunnies, snow
Yeah.
bunnies. What's up, Fred? How you doing, brother? So let me ask. So
Fred in the
the
chat.
question of the day, right? I brought up 2017, 2018 press conference with Stephen Ross, and he said they needed a new philosophy, a new direction.
Mm.
And so far, Color, their mission state. What do you think? So far of this rebuild they have orchestrated since they did their hard reset in 2018.
I don't know. Really, not much changed. End results the same every year.
Yeah, pretty much. I was pointing out
Yeah, that's what I said.
I was pointing out to
jury's
crypto.
still
At
out.
least the difference is when we did add aging veterans, we're not paying through the nose like we used to.
Well, we're getting fire sale agents. I mean, free agency veterans, aging veterans.
Yeah.
That's we just praying that they haven't came here to be on vacation. That they're here to play football. That's that's our last line of hope, Shake. That these guys ain't coming to enjoy the sunny South Beach weather. They're actually here to play football. I'm not here to be on vacation.
Yeah, get up. Yeah, we're on vacation. We're here to play football.
Yeah.
And also mentor
the players gonna have to
young
assure us that. They need to have press conferences saying that every time. We're here to do work. We're not here to be on vacation. You could be asking them a question about tying your shoes. The answer, the preface to the answer needs to be, we're here not to be on vacation. We're here to do work. That needs to be the preface to every answer to every question, regardless of the subject. They could be talking about Dunkin' Donuts. We're here to work. We're here to freaking not be on vacation. How was the salad today? We're here to work. We're here to be on vacation. Then answer the question to be freaking about salad.
Kimberly, I'm glad you asked that. Yes, the Smoke Lounge is going to be on Wednesdays. I'm going to be doing Crypto is going to be doing his shows back on Monday when the season starts. When we do it, crypto, we're going to be doing Friday panels. We're going to do, we're going to at least have 3 shows, at least for me that I'm a part of, 3 or 4, and don't forget Insomnia. So, yeah, I'm doing at least 3 to 4 shows, even at the producer role, at any capacity. We're looking to do 2 to 3 shows a week once the season starts. So
no Taco Bells in Buffalo, Michael K. I think you need to get with Dan Mitchell so y'all can make that happen.
Oh, my crypto was getting started.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's up, Fred?
What's up, Shake? Everybody, how you guys doing today?
Good. How are you?
All
What's up,
right.
Fred?
Good,
Hey,
good, good.
Is there a lot of Taco Bells in Jersey?
Uh, you know what, Shake, man? You know what? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Yeah, Shake, I don't even know, man. I don't know. I haven't went to a Taco Bell. I haven't. I don't even think I've been to a
I've been
Taco
to
Bell,
one.
Shake. Man. Damn. Have you, Crypto?
Yeah,
Nah, Shake. I don't even
they
think
have
I've
them.
been to a Taco Bell, bro.
I go to one.
Fred said
I
he
go
took
to
a
one down here every
he
now and
took a
then.
total strike, a year-long strike on the franchise.
Well, listen. No, the only way I've ever been to a Taco Bell is if there was a KFC attached to it.
Yeah, they
Oh,
together. I think they owned by Yums Brands. That's who owns them. It's
Yeah, that's
a
when I go.
collection of restaurants and fast
Yeah,
foods.
Yum owns
Yums
KFC,
brand.
Taco Bell, and Pizza Hut.
And
Mhm.
it used to be also Long John Silver used to be connected with KFC also at
Mhm.
one time.
Yeah.
Formerly,
Mhm.
pretty much most of the stores that you had Pepsi in, because PepsiCo owned them before that and sold all of them to Yum.
wow.
Yeah,
Never
KFC's
knew that.
got definitely good Pepsi.
Yeah,
Mhm.
PepsiCo owns Doritos too, like Frito Lay and all that.
Right.
Oh, you mean uh, Kentucky Fried Chicken is still going on too?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
some.
they're owned by Yum now too.
Yeah, Yums.
Oh
That's,
wow, man!
if you come to Fort Myers, Florida, there is a Long John Silver's in Fort Myers.
Mhm.
Hey, so is there a Bojangles there, bro?
Nah, we haven't.
Well,
I
you
We
got
haven't
got
seen
Bo.
one.
Bojangles up here.
I haven't
You
seen a
get
Bojangles since the '90s, bro.
now.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
have to
for
We
go.
real?
got them up
For
here. We got a
real?
bunch of them up
Yeah.
here. We still got them around
No, my
Oh,
bad.
okay.
I take that back. I haven't seen one since the '80s.
since the 80s.
Oh,
Bojangles, yeah.
wow.
Well, we
Wow.
still
No,
got some up here.
Yeah,
it's one of
Bojangles shut down here about when White Castle did.
No, they still got
Hey,
White Castle up in
Now
the
you have to go to
Midwest, close to
Tallahassee, Fred.
Chicago.
One of Bojangles
The
because
White Castle.
they built two or three new ones up in Tallahassee by maybe 3 or 4 years back.
Hold on, isn't there?
I know
Who's
those onion rings they sell there.
Crypto? You're a song buff. Who sings that song, Mr. Bojangles?
You said Mr. Bojangles?
Yeah, you
Sammy
know what I'm
Davis
talking
Jr.,
Uh,
ain't it? Sammy Davis Jr., ain't
yeah.
it?
about? No. Ain't Samus Davis
Uh-uh.
Jr.
No, he
It's
Mm-mm.
oh damn, who is that guy?
I forget who it is. So
Mr.
it's slipped my name.
Bojangles. I know that I can hear the song in my head.
yeah, because
Right.
I used to hear it when I was a little kid.
Mm-hmm. That's an
Artist
old classic.
Jerry Jeff Walker, which
Okay.
I didn't even know.
Mm.
Yeah, the guy's
Hey,
name is
you know,
Jerry Jet.
hey, you know, I was in North Carolina some years ago, man, and
What's up, Leezy? Shout
I
out to the
went
homie
and
Leezy in the building.
into a restaurant. You know, they made sandwiches. You know, at this restaurant, it was, as a matter of fact, it was in Charlotte, North Carolina, and I asked
It was
for a
a cheat to
cheesesteak.
Wawa's.
I asked for a cheesesteak. Like, yeah, they didn't know what the hell I was talking about.
You asked for what?
And
A
then
cheesesteak?
Mm-hmm.
my
but
yeah, my aunt told me, she said, Fred, they don't know what they don't make cheesesteaks down here. They don't even know what they are. I'm like, what? Thought
Mm.
cheesesteaks were worldwide, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Sammy Davis did perform Mr. Bojangles live in Germany in 1985.
Mm.
That's probably what Fred's remembering it from.
Mhm.
That one
No, from
event. That
television.
event.
I think from television, crypto, actually television, man. You know.
well,
Sammy
Fred,
Davis.
that's just like have you ever been to a fish place called London Ben's or Archer Treacher's?
Mm.
No, but
That's
I heard of them.
that's a UK type of fish and chips place. Man, they
Hmm.
good, but they this you can't find them all around the United States.
Oh, oh, my
Yeah, but
bad, fellas.
they're famous for their fish and chips. And then somebody in the chat may know what I'm talking about. They
Oh, okay,
had some down
okay.
here in Miami, but
Hey,
they
Crypto, the version that we're all used to, that we've all heard growing up, is the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. That's the one we're all used to hearing.
All right.
yeah, because the you talking about Mr.
Yeah.
Bojangles, right?
Yeah, the version we're all used to hearing growing up was Nitty Gritty Dirt Band.
Okay, yeah, because
Mm-hmm. All right.
I think the violin was the main instrument in that song.
Mm. Mm. Yeah. Bojangles. Oh man,
Or accordion one.
this weekend came quick. Mm.
Oh, what happened to Fred? Uh-oh.
Come on, Fred.
He breaking somebody's jaw right now.
Yeah.
I was about to ask Fred how Pete been treating them over there.
Mm-hmm.
I was
But
about to ask.
well, Crypto should know he's
Fred
the
got a
co-host.
promotion.
Crypto's
I
a
don't know nothing
co-host.
about that. I don't know about any internal transactions when it comes to Pete.
Yeah.
I've only been stinted at Olive Branch maybe a handful of times. That's it.
All I
as
gotta
a
say,
as a special guest contributor to balance out the program. That's it.
well, Pete, if you listening, leave the sauce alone now. Leave the sauce alone. You know what I mean when I say leave the sauce alone.
Yeah. So, hey, Carter, what did you think of Pete defending two on Twitter to Sauce Gardner?
Clout chasing. He's clout chasing.
Even though it sounds like Sauce was talking about something totally different.
He's trying to show people that he's got smoke for the opposing fan bases.
Yeah.
Or teams in general.
The accusations of him being an Atlanta fan are finally getting to him.
Mm-hmm.
So he picked the random Jets player to go after.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they was engaging
one of their
back
best
and forth to say that it was a conversation, or he just blasted on his feed or timeline, or not.
And let's be real.
Versus they be engaging in the back and forth, then that would be more like, okay, he's defending Tua because they're in the back and forth.
And let's be real. The greatest thing that Sauce Gardner has done so far is sack Teddy Bridgewater on a corner blitz. That's literally the best thing he's done so far.
Yep.
Well, I don't know about that. He was ranked the number one corner in his rookie year.
Yeah, that was the year he sacked Teddy Bridgewater on a corner blitz.
Well, that's an indictment on the rest of the league, because if that can be your reason why you rank number one, then that means the rest of the NFL was just total trash.
Mm-hmm.
That's an indictment on all the other quarterbacks in the league.
Or yeah, true, but
if that's your claim to fame and still be ranked number one, then that means everybody else is just pure trash.
But I mean, when your defense is always on the field, and obviously he's probably their best corner, they're not going to target him. He's gonna have good numbers.
I think they judge you mostly by pass breakups, participation, when it's actually coming your way. What's the rating when the balls are actually thrown in your direction?
Right.
What's the QB rating on the passes defensed and all that other stuff? Because you can't tally any numbers if there's no action at you.
Well, you're starting to sound like you think their defense is good or something.
No, I'm just saying, like for his
No, I'm
personal
saying
numbers.
what I'm saying is a lot of that has to do with the fact that their defense overall is so good. It's going to raise everybody up.
I mean, it can. I'm just saying you have to participate in it by doing your part as well.
Right.
I don't know if the NFL is giving out participation trophies that much. I don't know.
Sorry about that, fellas. Sorry about that. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you, Fred.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Crypto,
it's
you
just
sound like
something
you're in a
that.
good mood. Sound like you're in a good mood today, bro. What's up with you?
You're always in a good mood.
Yeah, what you talking about, Fred?
Crypto sound like you're in a good mood today.
Well, you should know you guys are in a lot of team meetings, so I'm sure. Right, Crypto, you guys are in a lot of team meetings. And how would you rate my man Crypto as a co-host?
You talking to me, Shay?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah.
How would I rate what again?
Crypto as a co-host.
You talking to me?
I rate Crypto as a co-host of any show. You know, hey man, I give Crypto an
Damn, Crypto
85.
left.
I give him an 85, bro.
He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. What's going on, Sharif?
What's up, Sharif?
Oh shit, Sharif. Oh man, I'm enjoying you, Crypto. God damn, bro.
Hey, what's up, fins up, man? I got one thing to say, man.
Well,
Especially
I'm pretty
to
sure you got
Color.
more than one thing to say.
Well, I'm
Hey, listen,
gonna teach
listen,
you guys.
listen. As long as you don't say nothing about Cesar Ruiz and Tristan Wirth, you're good. But go ahead.
Well, as long as if I don't say that right, they want a new right guard and they want a new left guard, and who's gonna back up at center. So, as long as fans 5 years later keep complaining about a freaking right guard, I'm gonna say Greer made that mistake. But I'll say this, right?
Okay.
I notice a lot of people who kill Flores, and Color, Crypto, listen carefully because this is content. A lot of people who kill Flores, right? They're using a nice way to say that Miami Dolphins are trying to screw Tua or taking too long or not giving him the bag or disrespecting him, right? Flores is not here, right? Greg Williams is not here. The other kid who's also holding Tua back, he's not here.
By the way, who's Greg Williams?
Gailey is gone. Let me rock out.
I understand, but who's Greg Williams?
Greg Alexander. Greg Alexander is gone. The other one who holding Tua back. Greg Alexander is the one who's helping Flo.
No one holds nobody
He's
back.
helping Flo on the defense.
You only can hold yourself back.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me rock out, Shake. I'ma forget. So all of that bullshit,
that's
right?
What I'm hoping
with
for.
Flores and Greg Alexander and everyone else holding Tua back. Who's holding Tua back now?
Nobody.
Color. This is content.
Well, hold on, real quick. Nobody mentioned Greg Alexander.
Who's holding Tua back now?
Who the hell
was never held back in his whole career?
Who the heck said Greg Alexander was part of the reasons that Tua was holding Tua back?
Sure.
We don't need to say their channel. I won't give them. I
don't subscribe to that. I don't buy that. I'm not a subscriber of that, Sharif.
So now, right? Everybody was holding Tua back, right? So everybody didn't want to give Tua the contract. Nobody believed in Tua. They wanted Brady. So tell me something, right? If the draft class that Tua was drafted in, 4 quarterbacks have already gotten their money, right? Who's holding Tua back now? See, this is to those channels. Yeah. Those channels that are president of Tuanaires, right? This is for those channels, right? Flores ain't here, right? Gailey ain't here. Gailey ain't here no more.
Right.
Who's hating on Tua now, right? Get
Greer
that
is the
fuck
next
shit
son.
out of here.
He's the
Get that
no
fuck shit out of
Sharif.
here
Greer
because
is
they've
holding him
been
back.
blaming. No. But who's the so crypto? Who's the fucking person that
Hey,
who's
do me a favor.
always holding Tua back?
Let's try to keep the F words down to
They
minimum.
said
All right.
they said
So
hey
so
Sharif, the next man to fall, he's the fall guy. Think about Jack Ruby after freaking what's his name got killed, right? Kennedy was killed. You got to have a succession of fall men.
so
The next in
color.
line,
Who's holding Tua back?
the Jack Ruby in this
They ain't giving
situation
him
is
the money.
Greer. He's the next fall guy.
So color.
Oslo,
Who's holding
Ruby,
Tua back now?
Myers.
Color.
Yeah,
That's what I need to
that's
know. I need to
I'm
know that
giving
from
you
Tuanaire channels. I
Sharif.
need to
I'm
know that
giving
not
you. I'm
from
giving
necessarily
you
from you
the
all.
line of
I need
succession.
to know that from Tuanaire channels because
Well,
Tuanaire
they're not
channels
here.
will say Tua suffered 2 years and finally Flores is gone. Well, who the F is holding him back? They ain't paying him, right? So who
Right.
the F hates Tua now? Who's
Yeah.
screaming in Tua's
Traumatized
face
from the
now,
first
huh?
2 years of negligence.
They ain't gonna say that.
He's
See, they gonna say nice things like, "Oh, the Dolphins are holding negotiations with two." No, it's the same shit. It's the same shit. Flores ain't here. I want
no,
you guys to ask
no, he
two in
can't
their
do
channels
Flores.
that.
Well,
I
actually,
want
some people
Shake
still
Money
blaming
Color.
Flores for
I
it.
need you guys
You'd
to
be
ask them
surprised.
that because they will never answer that. They
By the
won't
way,
never. Oh,
Sharif,
whoa. Flores is gone.
Sharif, you're gonna be
Well,
surprised. People are still blaming Flores.
the contract. It's just
He got
details
him
of
off to a bad
No,
start.
Flores is gone. Flores is
He
gone. Crypto.
he got off to a 2-year bad start. So he held
They're
him
gonna
back for
use.
2 years back.
Listen, they're gonna
He
use
put him
some
behind.
bullshit excuse. They're gonna use some
That's
bullshit excuse, guys, and I'm
that'll
prepared
be
for it.
using the excuse on why he didn't get the money they thought he should have gotten.
Hey, Sharif, check this out, bro. Check this
Flores
out.
knocked his
It
development
wasn't.
and growth down, set it back by 2 years. That's the
Hey,
current
Sharif,
talking point. Trying to get out ahead of
it's
it
not.
now.
It's not
Condition
Greer
your mind.
wanting to. It's not. It's not Greer wanting to bring in offensive linemen, bro. It's not that, bro. You know. You know who has some most of the say on that, man. I think it's McDaniel. I think McDaniel is holding back. I think McDaniel thinks he's good with his offensive line, so just focus on getting
McDaniel trusts in
more
his draft
weapons
process.
for Tua, bro. I think McDaniel is good with the offensive line,
Fred,
and
why they ain't pay
just
Tua
use
yet?
that.
Flores ain't
Why?
here. Why they ain't pay Tua yet, Fred?
Because man, the Dolphins are. I feel
Stop
try
lying
to.
on Flores. This is why I say stop lying on Flores. They were lying on Flores.
If you're going to ask me, Sharif, man, then let me ask you, bro. I think the only one holding Tua back is Tua and his agent. That's who it is, bro.
Nope.
That's who it is. That's
I ain't
why I
taking
think.
that.
That's why
I'm
he's
not
not
gonna
signed, bro.
accept that. You know why I'm not gonna accept that? Because all of the people who said Flores screamed in his face during the Tennessee game. Flores screams at him. Oh, it's so hard to go down the hallway. Oh, Flores is biting me. So now, right? Who is it? Who is it?
Is
it Ross? It gotta be Steven Ross.
Sharif.
It's his agent is
It
holding
gotta
him
be
back.
Steven Ross.
Did anybody get a
It's coming out
sample
now,
of his
but
fang?
guys, it's coming out
Anybody get a?
now. It's
Did
not
anybody get a?
Flores. It's
Did any?
Ross who hates Tua.
Sharif,
It's
did
Ross.
anybody? Sharif, did anybody get a sample of a piece of Flores's fang that was ripped off in somebody's arm?
maybe Crossan still has the fang.
Right? Does he grow more teeth behind those teeth, like shark teeth, when he he bites people?
Listen,
Oh man, Crossan still has a fang from Flores.
But
Hey,
Sharif,
Sharif,
he
you
made him
must have,
stand in a single file line, Sharif.
Sharif, you must have heard that little short fat dude on who's he on Dolphins Talk? I forget his name, but
Albert
he must
Wilson
have been
said it.
he must have been listening to him, Sharif. because I didn't like what he said about
In a minute, you're
Floyd
gonna
either.
hear two non-channels.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna hear.
Wait a minute. Why is he got to be a short, fat dude?
Because he is, color, because he's sitting right there, bro. That's what he is, man. Short, fat dude on Dolphins Talk. I forget his name, man. You know, I'd say his name, but I
How
forget it.
do you know he's short?
Well, what if
You said
you
it
were
down.
short?
Nah,
What if you
Shake,
were
you
a
can tell,
short, fat
by Shake, you can tell by his neck. You can tell by his head, man. You know.
What if you were a short, fat dude? Would
Short,
you want
fat dude, Shake. Hey,
would you
Shake,
want
what's his
somebody
name
to
mean
anyway,
some-
treat you
Shake?
that way?
Hey, listen.
What's his name,
Hey,
Shake?
listen. Do
Hey,
me a favor.
Fred, how you
Show
know
some
he's
respect
fat?
to them dudes.
Cause I looked at him right on YouTube on my TV, bro, when he doing his little segment.
Listen,
I'm
Fred,
just saying,
Fred,
I'm just saying,
Fred.
if you were a short, fat dude, would you want somebody to treat you that way?
Huh?
If you were
Listen,
a short, fat dude, would
all
you
right,
want
listen.
somebody
You don't want people
referring
to.
you that way?
You don't want. Yeah, listen.
I'd be a short fat dude. They call me that. That's because I am, bro. Short fat dude. Yeah, I
thought
wouldn't
you
have
were
no
a
problem
tall,
with
lanky
it.
dude.
They
I thought
like
you
for
were a
instance, you don't
tall,
want. How
lanky guy.
about they say old crotchety guy?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, well, you know, that be on them, man. You know, shit. Hey,
old rickety Fred.
but this is, but y'all
So
want to do this. Y'all want to do this like y'all do, like you do to it, man. You see with your eyes, see.
Now,
But
all I
then
know
you
is, hold on, Mike.
say something else.
I think you're talking about Michael Oliva. Michael
and
Oliva
this
has
is
never. Hold on,
What's his
Yeah,
name, Shake?
Wait a minute. Michael Oliva has never once said anything bad about Brian Flores.
I know, right?
He said it today, bro. Today I was listening, bro, when he was saying why
Where
Hey,
was
that
it?
was a different short, fat dude. That was probably Stephen D, man.
No. He's on I think the show's called DolphinsTalk.com, bro.
Yeah,
That's where Stephen D works.
But this dude, Stephen D, wears glasses, bro. I know Stephen D with hair around his face and all that. You know, this dude.
So Stephen D is a short, fat dude that wears glasses now. All
Nah,
right.
yeah. Hey, I don't know if he's short, but Stephen D is a fat dude with a beard, you know,
Why don't you just
glasses.
call him Four Eyes, man?
No, man, because but then that would be rude, bro. That would be rude.
Oh, that would be rude.
y'all
All
done
right.
took Fred right off the subject, man. Y'all done took Fred right off.
So
Fred,
Stephen D is a dude
why they
now.
ain't paying Tua, Fred? Why they ain't paying
Because
Tua, Fred?
Hey, eat all the food you want, but don't ever get no glasses, man. Don't ever let
They're
your
gonna
eyes
pay him
fail,
after
bro.
2020 in next offseason, though.
Fred will be
Because
They
all
don't
over
pay
your
him in
ass
the next 3
if
weeks. They
your
pay him
eyes
in the
go
next
out,
3
man.
off seasons.
Hey, listen, and do me a favor, Fred. Next time you see one of your carrier pigeons, clip the link on him and send it to me. I want to hear that. I want to hear that.
all right, man. Okay, Shake. All right, man. Okay. But yeah, he did.
Damn, the carrier pigeon, Shake?
Yeah. Put the link on one of the carrier pigeons so I can hear.
He did kind of shit on
Hold on.
Brian Flores, bro.
Black Sheep says, so we're saying the majority of Dolphins podcasters are overweight.
Yes,
Well,
pretty much.
I mean,
No, man.
the majority of YouTubers in general are overweight.
That's true.
Well, you can say that most of the Dolphins fans are overweight.
Hey, Shake. Speaking of which, Shake, is Stephen D still doing his thing, bro? I haven't heard. Like, I haven't learned.
I haven't seen from him in a while either.
Yeah.
Fred, what I heard was he shaved his face and got rid of the glasses, bro. That's what I heard.
And so maybe he's on TV and I just don't recognize him.
I didn't hear that. Yeah.
Yeah. Not only did he shave his face and lose his glasses, but he got shorter.
Right.
I wouldn't recognize him, man. Without the hair on his face and the glasses, I wouldn't recognize him.
Probably wouldn't recognize him.
I know that.
But
Listen.
the heavy facial hair.
Listen, this is getting to be like Trump and Biden, because even though Flores is not here, all two in their channels is gonna come be like, Tua is not getting his money because Flores is not here.
Sharif,
no, you can't blame Flores, man.
Sharif, I'm gonna ask you a question, and I need you to give me a one-word answer if you can, because I'm trying to lead you somewhere. I'm trying to. I know, right? I'm trying to lead you somewhere, Sharif. So please answer this with one word answer, okay? Who in that you said this is just like Trump and Biden. So in this case, which one is Miami and which one is Tua?
No,
I can easily answer
see,
that.
then you would have to ask me which context am I using it in? I'm using it in the
Which one is
context
Trump and
as
which one is Biden? Is the Dolphins Trump
He's saying that it
or
could be,
Biden, and is Tua
it
Trump
could be
or
vice
Biden?
I
versa.
can answer that.
Based
but
on
that
your
won't
answer,
answer
Sharif,
my
you're saying
question.
it
No,
could
no,
be
I just want
either
you to
That
or.
won't
answer
answer
the
my
question.
question.
Is that what
I
you're
want
saying,
you-
Sharif? It could be either
I
or.
want-
Huh?
None,
Real
none,
quick,
because that's
It
not
would
the
be none,
context
yeah.
that I'm using.
Hey, real quick. He's
Oh.
not gonna be here that long. Me and Mono Lewis is backstage, but I just had to give him this proper introduction. I know he's gonna be real quick because he doesn't want to stay. You know, it's for his mental health. He doesn't want to stay here long. So, what's going on, Lewis?
Oh no.
Hey, what's up,
Oh,
Shake?
Fred.
Color, Crypto, Mr. Park, salute. Oh shit, Sharif and Fred are here. All right, man, I'm out. I'll holler at y'all.
Oh, that's some bullshit, man. That's bullshit.
Yo,
Hey,
hold on,
hey,
guys.
there goes
Hold
the nominee for 2025 Fan of the Year.
Sharif,
He don't have to stay along. He can be in the fan zone, which is the comments. That's where the fans of the year
hold
stay.
on, Sharif. So unlike
He's
you,
not a
Sharif,
casual, Sharif.
unlike you, Sharif, Black Sheep is willing to play with my solilogy. So here we go. He says Trump is Miami and Biden is the Tua sexual, right? and that's fair. I just wanted to know somebody's opinion because would it
I don't know if
surprise
he's
you,
being
Black Sheep?
facetious or not.
So that being said, that being your answers, would it surprise you, Black Sheep, that Tua is a Trump supporter?
I would have guessed that.
The context is that the
No,
Democrats
I never
are
heard him make
panicking
any
so
kind of
much
political
after debate.
statement. Never a day in
After
my
the
life.
debate, hold on, Crypto. After the debate, the Democrats are panicking so much. That is two in their fans. Weeks and weeks and weeks and more weeks go by and he's not signed. Why is your best player not signed?
No, they more enticed to cannibalize
What I'm getting at here
whether
is
somebody's standing
Tua
behind a convicted felon or not.
Tua himself is a guy a lot like Trump, whereas Tua's
I would call the Tuaneers the Trump sexuals.
Tua's fans act like the other side's voters.
Democrats.
No, they act
more like Trump supporters.
Yeah, they do act like Trump supporters.
Because they act like Trump supporters. The
Tuaneers
because
the other way around.
Because the harshest indictments. I think if Tua shot somebody on Fifth Avenue,
they want him to be paid because they want him to be paid just because Crypto. They want him to be paid just because that's Democrat.
If Tua was a convicted felon, Tua sexuals would be more likely to support them. So to me, they inhibit the behaviors of a Tua sexual. Of a Trump guy, the Tuaneers do.
But Crypto,
they don't want to exhibit
Tuaneers want him to be paid just because.
Tuaneers are the ones that want to cancel.
But Crypto, Tuaneers want him to be paid just because. That's Democrat.
They're behaving.
They don't want him to do hard work. They want him to be paid because that's the market. That's Democrat.
All right. Will back up somebody who's convicted of felonies in 1990.
But how can you pay someone just because they're the next in line? That's Democrat.
No,
that's Democrat behavior. That's inclusive. That's inclusive Democrat behavior.
That's 14.7
You're paying him just because.
No.
All right. Here we go. Listen, let's leave that talk to CNN. And Fox News.
Yeah,
let us not continue.
Yeah, it was meant to be a fun exercise, and thank you, Black Sheep, for playing along. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but
let us change the subject.
Going to take it further than needs to be,
I would appreciate. Let's just change the subject. Thank you.
Right. I
up,
wanted to hear. I wanted to hear that
I'm
about
just
crypto,
going by the
man.
behavior, Punk said.
Yeah,
I understand,
I
but
wanted
look,
to hear
Behavior
that
of
about
the
crypto.
fan base.
I understand. Let's change the subject. Thank you.
One of them
I
is
got a
getting
kick out of
indicted
that, but
already. The other one,
listen, man.
I know, Crypto. Let's change
I'm
the
gonna have
subject,
to go.
please.
Hey, I'm gonna tell Barry Cunningham to make a good
No,
I
we
wish you
do.
could
two-anon
hear
joke
this.
out of that one.
Hey, we do
Yeah,
need to start a. We do need to start a Sharif first crypto political space on Twitter one day. That would be
Nah,
yeah.
fantastic.
I ain't coming to that show. I ain't coming to that show.
I know, but anyway, so where were we? Why isn't Tua being signed? I don't know yet.
No,
I'm down
we
for
don't
anybody.
know, but two-anons will never use Flores. Meanwhile, it's
For
the
what? Use
same
Flores
thing
for
that
what,
he is.
Chief?
It's the same thing. Hating on Tua, not paying him. He's not worth this or that. Why are they taking long? But Flores ain't here. Flores
Spot
is
on, man.
gone.
Spot on.
Hey, but listen, Flores. Here we go. Flores. I've been watching everybody, and no one has yet to mention Flores. No one. You're the first person to talk about Flores, and you know me. Everybody on this panel knows when somebody talks bad about Flores, I'm the first one to defend him. No one has talked saying that Flores is the reason why
Yeah,
he got his contract.
if anything, Sharif, yesterday on Twitter, I saw a thread get started about people talking about, hey, wait a minute, maybe Flores was on board with Tua and everybody else wasn't, based on the fact that nothing's being done right now.
That
Like
can
I
be
heard
something.
people,
That
I
can be
heard
a
some
great
people coming to
argument.
bat for Flores.
Color.
Wait, I heard some Tua-ears coming to bat for Flores yesterday. Like, yo, maybe Flores wasn't the guy that wanted Tua out the building.
Are you for real, Color?
Well, we
Is that
For
for
know.
real, Color?
We
Yeah,
know
for
in the
real.
67 page color, we know in the 67 page that it was Ross who wanted to visit with Brady. We know he wanted Deshaun Watson. We know these things. We do not know the assumptions that Flores didn't want Tua. We do not know
What
he
we do
wanted
know is what was out of
Jordan
Flores'
Love.
mouth. What we do know, what was said out of Flores' mouth, Tua is the starting quarterback.
Yeah.
Tua is the guy. That's all
That's to you. That is the two and how, like we say in the Bahamas, bitch, there you go. That's good for y'all because y'all keep blaming a man who's not here anymore, and the main man is Stephen Ross, you bitches. That's good. That's good for you because you're
Is
looking
that
for
what
something to
I got to
blame,
is that
address
and
what
this
they
now you
saying
gotta
about
blame
real
Stephen.
quick, because this is something I've been on for since the whole Flores debacle happened, and I'm going to seal it right now and drive it home. Thank you, Black Sheep, for this comment. He says they treated Brian Flores like a pawn on a chessboard, and I ask anybody listening right now, if that would have been a white man, would they have treated him like a pawn on a chessboard? I rest my
Ooh.
I rest
Hello?
my
Yeah.
3-year-long case.
And then what you call it?
Drop the mic, Color. You dropped the mic.
Damn, G. Oh, I wonder what
No
happened to
one
G.
will
I
turn
really
around
wanted to hear
money
what
just
happened
like
with
you
G.
wouldn't turn
Right
down
on.
nobody's ability to forgive your debt. It's literally in the freaking Lord's Prayer. Forgive us of our debt as we forgive our debtors. Who in the hell is out there turning down somebody's ability to wipe out your freaking obligation financially? Who's doing that?
Yeah.
And this is what they're gonna try and say,
Don't
Crypto.
give me
They're
the
gonna try and
Lord's
say,
Prayer and tell me that you're a Christian person,
Okay, G.
and then tell me you don't give a damn about wiping out your freaking
Crypto's
debt
going off
or
now.
somebody wiping out your debt.
See,
But this is the excuse they're going to use now, Crypto. What they're going to say is, right? What they're going to say is, right? They're going to say, "Oh, no. It's test negotiations." No, we know Stephen Ross wanted Brady, and we know he wanted Deshaun. He got his ass fined and lost a pick because of it. That's in a 67-page document, right? What are two-anons going to say now when it's taking long to pay Tua? It's the same owner who wanted to change the quarterback.
On Twitter, a few of them were speculating whether Flores was the one that wanted Tua after all. You can't make.
But I wasn't even trying to push that point.
You can't make that shit up, correct, Color? I wasn't even trying to push that, but that is a great argument because why? He's not here,
and I'm telling
and
you, it is
you
some
see the
Tua
real
supporters,
evil one.
and I'm telling you, it was some Tua supporters that were making that argument yesterday.
And
After
so
all
what
of
that
this,
tells me is Stephen Ross really does not want Tua, and he was this close to probably getting rid of him a couple of times. I
well, I
truly
mean,
believe
we
that
don't know
now,
that
and
for we
I
still
truly
don't know
believe
that for
that now.
sure. We still don't know that for sure, but I am going to stand on the
The
take that I've
67-page document has
I'm
already
going to
been to
stand.
court. The case has
I'm going to
already been
stand on the.
adjourned, Color.
I'm gonna stand on the take that I originally made from the
So the
beginning.
NFL is lying on Ross. They
Sharif,
did not
Sharif,
catch him trying
Sharif,
to tamper.
please let somebody finish talking, bro.
Yeah, please, Sharif, please, bro.
No, but what you're saying is incorrect,
I
Color.
Please,
haven't said
Sharif, bro.
anything
All right, go ahead. Continue. Hey,
from the
Sharif. Now, do
beginning.
I hold on real quick, Sharif? Do I gotta put you in the back like always? This is why you say why I put you in the back. This is why I put you in the back. Everybody lets you finish talking. Everybody lets you get out every word you want to say, but you don't let nobody get out anything. This shit's
Damn,
annoying.
bro. It is. It is.
Go ahead,
So,
Color.
from the very beginning, it's been my opinion that Ross fired both of the problems, but it takes a lot longer in the process to get a quarterback out of the room. Is a little more drawn out than a coach. A coach you could just fire and send down the road. A quarterback, if you fire them, you can't just send them down the road, especially a 5th overall pick. So we could have been watching, and this is just an opinion, we could have been witnessing a very, very slow motion firing of the quarterback. And that's been my opinion since the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, now you
I
can
agree
go.
because
That's fair.
I know it's nothing to rebut. Me and Color are talking about what
I
I'm
knew there'd
saying
be
though
nothing
is,
to rebut. That's why I wanted you to let me finish what I was saying.
but
I
but
knew
it's,
you
but
would
the
agree
thing
with
is,
me.
we know in the documents. Okay, give us back our pick then, Color. That's all I'm saying. If you know Stephen Ross did not want on 2 different quarterbacks, give us back our pick because that's in the document that he wanted those guys. He tampered for those guys.
Well,
And
for anybody
Peyton.
that thinks I'm being outrageous, the reason I thought that is because in a given corporation where you have 2 employees and there's a conflict and everybody's starting to pick sides, usually a corporation will get rid of the problem altogether by firing both individuals. They're not going to sit there and go, whose fault was it? Who threw the first punch? None of that. They're going to fire both of them.
And also that means
So,
two anons are going to internalize a
That's the
hate for
reason I made
Ross.
the
That's
take.
all
I'm
they're
not
going to
saying
do.
it's true. I'm not saying it's true. I'm simply explaining why I had that opinion.
Hey, Cole.
But they're just going to internalize the hate for
Hey,
Ross
Sharif,
because they're
let me
never
go,
going to
man.
speak out against Ross.
Let me go, Sharif. Hey, Color, do you think when they fired Flores, man, because it was a thing between Flores and Chris Greer, do you think both of them should have been fired together, bro?
No, I'm saying that the conflict was between Tua and Flores.
Yeah.
When the owner helicoptered in to fire Flores, normally they would fire both people involved in a conflict like that.
Quarterback and coach.
And S. Harris makes a good point. Sometimes they keep the one that benefits them more if one of them is like a real serious benefit. Now, over
Right.
time, Tua might have shown them that he's not
The
a
jury's
serious
still out
benefit.
on whether or not. Shake played the clip already on the different press conferences that Flores had when Gase was fired and when Flores was fired. That Stephen Ross totally different. He actually used the word winning. Whether or not we're gonna win, I want to build a winner, which would indicate he wasn't winning. Winning was the reason why he was fired. He could have easily used the same selection of words when he fired Flores.
Right.
The cat didn't have his tongue then. He could have used the same words, typed up the same talking points, and issued them at the press conference.
Right.
But
And
he didn't.
TDR, you're making my point for me. He says if we get rid of Tua, it better be for an equal or better value. And you won't find that right now. So what are we talking about? We're talking about the reason that they didn't send him down the
It's called
road
scouters
immediately
make the
like they
homework.
did Flores. You're making my point for me. It is harder and it's a longer process to fire a quarterback.
Yeah. And real quick, G, are
It's
you
also
there?
a far harder process to fire a coach. Was a lot of
What's going on, fellas? Y'all can hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you,
Yeah,
G.
happy Friday.
Crypto,
What's up,
so it's
fellas?
just as equal
sorry, G.
as
Crypto, I'm just
bad.
talking about when it comes to the job position. A coach, when he gets fired, there's no, he needs to spend the next 2 seasons here. A quarterback, when you've got money invested and all that, you could fire him in spirit, but you still have to let the whole thing play out. Now, when it comes to a point where we can renew his contract, we're not renewing his contract because he's fired.
Ooh.
There's only
All right.
one person that's indispensable when it comes to players. That's Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
All the other 1,000+ players are replaceable.
Right, but we couldn't get to that point right away. We
So I
had
don't
to
know why
let it
people
play out to
espouse
this
this to
point
just
where
start
we
a
have a
quarterback
decision
room.
where we can get out of it without anybody knowing we fired him.
Until you start winning Super Bowls like that guy in the middle of the country, Kansas City, Missouri, other side of the state line of Kansas City, Kansas. Yeah, by the way, that's neither here nor there. Until that team falls and that quarterback, that's the only one individual that's irreplaceable.
All right, real
By
quick.
definition,
Let me make
every
this clear,
quarterback
and
can be
let me make
replaced.
this clear.
Damn.
Every single
Let
one
me
of them.
make this clear. I'm not asking guys to apologize to Flores, but clearly Flores is not the one who was willing to just move on off of Tua. And so I'm not asking, apologize. Tua needs to apologize. No, Flores is gone, but you have to live with it. Tuanons have to live with this. No, it's not Flores. It's your owner. Suck it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you go? You and Tua could go down the road and play for the Jets. That's as far as I'm concerned. I pull for Tua, but you Tuanons
Yeah, but this
want to
notion that
blame
nobody
people
can
and
is
pull a
somebody's
race card and
irreplaceable.
all
No,
this shit.
I'm not buying that argument no more. The gloves are off.
You can go
There's only
play for the
one
Jets,
guy, Patrick
Tuanon.
Mahomes, the only one, number 15. It's the only one that
Tim
can't be
Tebow?
replaced.
You say Tim Tebow, number 15?
No,
Yeah,
Flores,
them two.
no, Raphael. Flores didn't get on the boat. Flores didn't get on the boat.
Yeah.
He refused
That's
to
in
get
the
on the boat.
33rd page. He denied getting on the boat. He said no to
As soon
Ross
as he
getting
got,
on that boat.
as soon as it became clear to him who was on the boat, he refused to get on it. He knew what was going
That
on.
means Flores
means
did
he's-
not
he's-
want Brady. Flores probably wanted
Exactly.
Fitzmagic
wanted-
and
Flores
Tua.
was
He
trying
probably
to
wanted
Exactly.
Flores
Tua.
was trying to protect our draft picks.
Right, which means he was a team
And his
player.
ass.
Color.
And his
But
ass.
they ain't
He
gonna
was a
say
team
that.
player.
They ain't gonna say. They gonna skip right over that. He wanted offer to. Well, Flores was the one who said freaking no. I'm not going on the damn
And
boat.
you know what? And
Kill
you
him
know
with
what?
it. Kill him with
He
it,
may-
Color. Kill him.
Look, hold on.
Yeah.
He may have wanted to move off of Tua. That might be true, but he wasn't willing to break the rules to do it. So when we all blame him for being a snitch and all these other tropes that they all use, okay, that they
Yeah, he
don't
didn't want to break
use
the
for
rules. He
other
wanted to follow
coaches
the
of
rules to
different
do it.
colors,
Yeah.
okay, when they use those tropes, they're basically saying he is responsible for us losing our draft pick, when it seems like he was the one trying to protect it.
Hey, Color, how about
By
we use
not
this?
breaking the
Exactly.
rules, by
How
not
about-
getting on the boat.
How about let's do this? How about he didn't want to ruin his career, Color? How about that one, bro?
We don't have to bring it to that. I'm not talking about reasons. I'm talking about the people that want to blame him for the loss of our draft picks, for the penalties we suffered, for the mess we're in. When he was literally trying to protect our assets by not getting on that boat.
Well, actually, Harris, the actual criminal sold the team, so the Redskins are no longer the criminal.
Right,
now.
they did snitch on him. That's why he's gone.
Snyder ain't there anymore. That's who
He was doing all kinds of crazy stuff too, man. Like all kinds
They
of
got
stuff.
a new.
Man.
They got a new. They got a new group. They transformed They
So
headquarters
I
pretty
just wanted
close.
to like
He's
bring that
guilty.
part of
Be
it.
competitive with that
Snyder was guilty of
thing.
about every ism there is that we've come up with.
And I'm sure I'm gonna tell Alan because I know Alan is gonna use that as ammunition too. And I'm gonna tell Alf that because Alf will use that as ammunition. I'm gonna tell TD that because TD is gonna use that as ammunition. The point is that is a logical reason for the farce that Tuanon's camp is using. Now they can't use it anymore. You're gonna use the ghost of Harrenhal? That's who you're gonna use Tuanon? That's who's holding Tua back? The ghost of Harrenhal.
Well,
Go
listen.
to, I don't know.
All I
Damn.
know is the
Oh, he's
first
being held back
domino.
by ghosts.
The first back in before Flores got fired,
Oh
the
shit.
first domino to fall and sealed our fate as a failing organization is when we traded Devontae Parker.
Wow. Wow.
That was
Hey,
the
Set us back
Crypto.
like 3 centuries.
Cover your ears.
Hey, Crypto. Hey,
I
Crypto.
would argue that set us back 3 centuries.
Hey, Crypto. Before
Yeah.
Tua became the starting quarterback, right? The year before Tua got to Miami, right? Was Devontae? I mean, you might have to check for me, bro. But I think Devontae Parker
Tua was
was a
drafted.
1100 9 touchdown dude, man. Before
He
Tua
only had one. He
took
only had
over,
one season. That was with Fitzpatrick. That was it.
1100 yards, 9
So
touchdowns.
this argument that Tua makes everybody better is false
Right.
because he didn't make Devontae Parker. He had ample time with Devontae Parker. He still never beat Fitzpatrick's numbers with him.
No, Devontae Parker made everybody better. I don't know what you're talking about, Crypto.
Well, it could be the other way around. I see if you argue that he made Tua better. He's damn sure enough to make DVP better. That's false. They can't
You down
argue
with
that.
DVP? Yeah, you know me. You down with DVP?
when you're the
Yeah,
worst
you
player
know
on the
me.
team, you're gonna make everybody else look better.
Who's down with DVP? This whole party.
Not only that, but
Yeah.
Mike Gesicki
That's true,
was
Color. You could be the worst, because Zach Wilson, I'm sure some of his receivers had better numbers than Sam Darnold, right? So before Aaron Rodgers got that, which he ain't played a snap, as of now, Zach Wilson is the best quarterback they've had since Joe Namath. There you go. I said it. You heard it here first.
and let's not
They kicked him to the
forget
Let's
curb.
make these arguments.
Did
let's
they
not
pay
forget
Tyreek?
Crypto
No, we did.
that Mike Gesicki's numbers were also good before Tua got to this team.
Yeah, Mike Gesicki had great numbers with Vince.
Yes.
Yeah, he did. So the one of the 2 receivers, one retired and one's gone and playing with Burrow. Well, yeah, they lose that argument because of not Waddle, but Tyreek Hill's numbers he got more production out of him. They use that as the end all to be all, is that he's making everybody better.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
how about what did River Craycraft do in San Francisco, and what about these other guys that came,
Man.
from other squads?
Man, that actually sucks, man. Last year was the first year without Tom Brady. Now this year is the first year without Devontae Parker. The NFL is slowly but surely going.
And Waddle hadn't played with nobody else
I know it's
for a
dying.
full
Jake.
season.
It's dying.
Mm-hmm.
Waddle hadn't had a full season with no other quarterback. He only had one full-time.
Jerome Baker's not getting signed anywhere.
As a matter of fact, that's why
terrible.
That's why Sunday
Terrible
Ticket's getting
talking
sued. Sunday Ticket's getting sued because people got Sunday Ticket so they could watch Devontae Parker play.
I can argue that
Devontae Parker, you know what I'm saying, it's worthless.
I can argue that certain receivers have better numbers with Scott Mitchell on a percentage basis than Dan Marino. I'm going to say Scott Mitchell better than Marino. Are you making that argument?
Because he was trash when he went to Detroit. He was trash when he went to Detroit.
So
Yes,
Shake,
sir.
if let's say
He got a
there
big
was
contract.
if there was a week where nobody in the NFL scored,
Uh,
every game ended in a 0-0 tie,
Yeah.
and nobody got inside the 20-yard line, could we sue the NFL for false advertisement for the Red Zone channel?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
No, red zone. They don't even show you in the red zone no more. Son, that's not all red zone. Sometimes they show you outside, or they
Yeah,
threaten
if
the score
nobody's
or
in the
whatever.
red zone. But I mean, if nobody got to the red zone all day on any team across the whole NFL, it was all 0-0
All right.
ties.
Damn, boy.
I mean, I imagine there'll be some refunds issued.
I got gypped. I didn't see one red zone play.
All right.
We'll see when Joe Burrow's throwing to Gesicki whether or not that's hold true.
Yeah. That's
Or
gonna be
actual
interesting. Man.
Other
I want to see how they
competitive
use him.
quarterbacks. That's not what you call it. We'll see.
I want to see how they use him, though. I'm going to see
When
how they
anybody
use him.
other than the Cleo Lemons of the world is throwing to him,
I
and
actually
freaking
think Gesicki's gonna be
Bex, John Bex is throwing to him.
I think Gesicki is quite.
You
a
give me
deadly
one full
tight
season
end
with the
for a
Jets
guy
wide
like Burrow.
receivers, I'm almost certain I'll have better numbers than Zach Wilson. But that's neither here nor there. Am I claiming that I'm better than Zach Wilson? No. I can get better production from him if I have an offense designed to throw it to him 80 times a game.
I do like Gesicki's chances with
307.
Burrow. Like I think that Gesicki is precisely the type of tight end that Burrow needs. Like outlet guy, large catch radius. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say Gesicki gets a 1,000-yard season for the first time in his career.
Ooh, that's a small limb, bro.
You're right.
That's a small limb. That's a small limb, Crypto, man.
I think that quarterback, like they're a match. It's just going to work good for them. I think.
Hey, Crypto, I would go on a limb too, but I weigh too much for that shit.
Ooh, that's a big one there, Crypto. That's big.
Drop season, it could be.
That's a bold proclamation.
For him.
But yeah, it's the narrative killing season for the league worldwide. All the tropes go down in flames. All the stereotypes go down in flames. There you go, Gesicki.
Well,
this when he makes his march to it. I'm sure Miss fans would agree. He makes his claim towards the Hall of Fame in freaking Bengals colors.
Objectively, TDR, they couldn't have a better wide receiver room than us because we've got like the number one receiver and like another top 10 receiver just in our 1 and 2. And then we just got Odell Beckham Jr. Plus we got all our solid guys like River Craycraft, and like that can't even objectively be true just by getting Devontae Adams. They would have Garrett Wilson and Devontae Adams. That would be it.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, they have Mike Williams. They don't have what's called Mike Williams.
Come on, man. I mean, really?
When you have a Hall of Fame quarterback throwing to him, then you can make an accurate apples-to-apples measurement.
That's fair. In that case, they got Randall Cobb too. I mean, you know, Mr. Turfco.
I like me some corn on the cob.
But yeah, I just like to make proper assessments over careers. I'm a career guy more than I'm a one minute guy.
But I mean, me too. But we got like I don't know.
I just
pressed
I just never like to dive into the.
It's just
the micro analysis
right, because you don't like talking about paper at all. But if we're gonna talk about paper, then it's hard to overcome our wide receiver room, bro.
Hey man, hey, listen.
No, we have a big drop off from our 2s to 3s and 4s.
Not really.
Hey, real quick, I gotta do another introduction.
I do. I don't know if Odell is the same Odell.
Hey, listen. Real quick, I got before I do, I'm gonna answer Michael K's question. Listen. If you pay me, if you send me $1,000 to my Cash App, I will eat the corn the long way.
Wow.
That's the only. But you gotta send me $1,000. That's the only way I'll eat the long way.
And you gotta send me $1,000 too for having to watch it.
But anyway, let me welcome our host of the Fantasy Football League. Hopefully, he'll be doing it this year. Our brother, Mr. KP. What's going on, KP?
What's
up, brother KP?
Yo, what's up, gentlemen?
What's up, KP?
Hey, Fred. I don't know.
Hey, KP,
have you guys heard? Did Tua sign yet? I don't know. I'm just.
Memory serves me right, KP.
No, not yet, KP.
Gesicki, Fitzpatrick played in almost 8 full games in the 2020 season. If I'm right, the 6 he started and the games he played as fill-ins because certain individuals were sent to the bench because of performance reasons. Am I right? So collectively, he played at least 6.5 games. Fitzpatrick did in the 2020 season.
At least.
Correct me if I'm wrong. At least 6.5 games.
Well, I
Okay,
can tell you how
that's
many
what I thought.
exactly.
Yeah, I'd say yes.
So that contribution to anybody's numbers in that room is void because it's not a collection of the quarterback room that contributed to any wideouts production in 2020 by definition. So it's up to the statisticians to go do the math if they want to propagate propaganda. There you go.
Fitz he started 7 and played 9 games that year.
He played 9 and started what? 6?
Remember, there were a couple of games where he came off the bench.
Right, there was 2 because he played in 9 games and started only 7.
And he was set down. He was set down with tied for the lead at 4-3.
His record,
but if Flores thought he had a chance to win, he would bring him back in.
If memory served me right, also color, that was a 16-game schedule, so he almost played 50% of the snaps.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I thought. Just clearing it up.
And his record was 4-3, so they only credited him with 7 games.
With tied for the lead in the division.
What's good, Lou? You back?
Yeah, I'm back, Shake. I'm back, bro. I can deal with Fred by himself.
Oh damn, Fred! You got people on probation still? I thought you
Get him,
lifted
Fred.
the curfew.
Get him, Fred.
Getting some ups from Lou.
Fred,
Hey,
you
man.
told me you lifted curfew, man. I'm disappointed in you, Fred.
No,
the curfew was lifted.
No. What I'm saying is I can deal with Fred. That other idiot though, I can't deal with.
Oh my God! But yeah, you know what, Lou? I thought you started to ride with me, bro. But when you said the other idiot, I'm gonna say you're still the same, bro. I'm gonna say you're still the same, Lou. You know what I mean? But come on, man.
Damn, the other one. Shit.
Nah. I fuck with you, Fred. I mess with you, Fred.
You know what, man?
Damn.
Hey, you know what, man? Even in his like when he say, nah, you cool. For some reason, man, Lou still fucks it up. He's like the other idiot. Oh, okay, man. All right.
He's not talking about you though, Fred. Hey, listen.
No, Fred. I wasn't saying you. I was just saying that other guy that was up here, that idiot. I can't deal with that idiot, man.
Yeah, but you said Fred and Sharif. So with Sharif, when you said Sharif, you said the other idiot. So
hey, Fred. Sometimes in a drive-by shooting, man, you shoot people that don't deserve to be shot, and that's just what happened to you today.
Yeah,
Fred.
that's true.
That's all that happened, Fred. But I ain't got.
Okay, cool.
There was no ill will. There was no ill will.
Cool.
Listen, all we need. Listen, we almost got the.
shot.
We need one more. We need one more person for the Pete's film breakdown crew to be complete, and that's Pete. So we already got
EM.
DDG says, imagine getting the Hawk Tua girl to wear a Tua jersey. Well, DDG, your wish is my command, bro. We got it right here, man. There you go.
Who the hell is the Hawk Tua girl? What's that about, Shake? Who is that? What's that about the Hawk Tua girl?
You don't even want to know, Fred.
Fred, it's about eating the corn the long way.
Yeah, exactly. That is you are witnessing the degeneration of American society right there in one picture, man. That's
okay.
Hey, real quick, because again, I'm not just gonna be up here long. I just want to know, right? Because I like to start fires and then get up out of here, right? But I can't start fires without people actually helping me. So does anybody on this panel believe that winning is just like quarterback? We put all blame on quarterback.
Yep.
Is that what we believe?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about is only the quarterback, Lewis? Or
Again, when we come out and when we blame games on quarterbacks. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not even mentioning no names. I'm mentioning quarterbacks. Do we believe that games are won and lost with quarterbacks and that's it? Is that what we believe?
No, it's mathematically impossible.
I know, Crypto. Again, I'm really not trying to talk to Mr. Semantics tonight. I'm asking anybody else.
I gave the definition of that
I know
already.
you gave the definition, Crypto, but when
Yeah,
other
generally
people,
speaking, no. Generally speaking, no. I would not say that it's just the quarterback. No.
No, I wouldn't
well,
say it either. I wouldn't say it's just the quarterback.
Yeah, right. You're the one who says we're not.
No. I wouldn't say it's just it's not just the quarterback.
I do want to further answer the question with a little more detail in the respect that if you're talking about a quarterback with a 45-16 record compared to a quarterback with a 16-45 record, then yeah, at some point you got to blame the quarterback, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Well, no. Again, I was just asking the question because Google sometimes is a motherfucker, fellas. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes you can find out things on Google that some people might not like. Now, a person like me, it really don't hurt me because at the end of the day, I'm a Dolphin fan. It don't matter, right? Like I don't care. I know how great this person was, but today just doing Google searches and just playing around a little bit. Do you know Dan Marino's record by chance in playoff games that are 40 degrees or below? Does anybody know his record?
Pretty shitty.
I would guess they're pretty low, man. I would guess they're.
Well, let me ask. Is 0 a low number?
Oh yeah.
Because he has 0 wins with degrees under 40 degrees or below. Now, what quarterback does that sound like?
Elevate that to how many games is that?
Well, I can tell you how many games, Crypto. He played 18 playoff games. He has a 8-10 record overall. That's losing. That's below average. That's what that is.
Right. Which means you registered one or more wins to get the
all I know,
18 appearances is so far above the average quarterback appearances that it really doesn't matter.
18 to 14 is one.
Are we making a comparison that 0% is the same as 0%?
Playoff appearances for quarterbacks. What?
Are you saying 0% is a 0%?
And again,
it's
that
the same.
Is fine. I get what everybody's saying. I told you it was to start fires, right? I'm gonna get my happy ass up out of here. The simple fact, though, is I heard Color say, well, that he played 18 games. That's a way high number. And I agree with Color. I'm not even saying Color's wrong. I agree, right? What I'm saying is that's not good enough for me. And it shouldn't be good enough for everybody I see on this panel because all I hear is this Miami Dolphin team, we're thirsty for Super Bowls. Well, my thirst for a Super Bowl didn't just happen in 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and now going into 2024. My thirst for a Super Bowl, I'm turning 43 years this year. So for 43 years now, I've had a thirst for a Super Bowl.
But nobody's even thirsting for a Super Bowl anymore. Haven't you heard? Haven't you heard?
And that's what I'm trying to get to, Color. See, all these people that are talking about just, give me a playoff win and stuff. I'm not satisfied with that. Are you just satisfied for a playoff win?
Well, if I was,
that's the going rate now.
Lewis, if they were satisfied with a playoff win, we would have brought Tannehill in yesterday.
I'm not satisfied with a playoff win.
Neither am I. But when they're talking about what are our options to get one playoff win, who is holding our contract over our head, I'm sorry. Tannehill, one playoff game. If that's all they want, we got it the moment we want it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just only want to win a playoff game.
If that's all we wanted was a playoff win, and they need to be begging for us to bring Tannehill in here.
And Dan Marino's 44% winning record in the playoffs is 44% better than Tua's, which is at 0%.
I agree with all that. Again, I agree with all that. All I'm saying is, when I look at 18 games in the playoffs, hold on, Crypto. Just what I'm saying is, right, and just let someone finish. Out of 18 playoff games, he won 8 of those.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, he did.
Right.
That's not
That
good
wasn't
to me.
Right.
That's
satisfactory
not good
because
to me.
I wanted him to go back to the Super Bowl.
So why are we gonna renew the contract of a quarterback
My
that
argument is
hasn't
not
even
to.
gotten us one win yet?
I'm not arguing to pay him. I didn't say
No,
nothing.
that's not you,
Again,
Lewis.
I didn't
The
say
consensus, not you.
nothing have I
No,
said
you're not
today.
arguing that. No, you're not.
Nothing I just said. No, I didn't even mention Tua's name. I haven't even mentioned Tua's name.
I am right now. I am asking the question of why I take so much heat for wanting more than a playoff win.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
They should the same heat.
We're about to pay $43 million for maybe a playoff win.
The same heat you receive, I should be receiving the same heat then, because I'm not satisfied with a playoff win neither.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're out there telling everybody you're fine with a $42 million contract.
I am.
I'm not.
And that's fine. And again, that's why it's two differences of opinion. It's fine. It's cool.
Lewis, would you be okay if he played on $23.5 million?
What I'm saying, Lou, is both of
our and Greer make the decision.
Wait a minute. What I'm saying, Lou, is that both of our reasonings, even though our opinion is different on the contract, both of our reasons are the same. We both are not satisfied with less than a Super Bowl.
Right, absolutely. And to answer Crypto's question, bro, if the man plays on his 5th year option, I'm with it too. I don't care.
Okay.
That shit don't matter to me. I didn't come.
No, but I'm not accusing you, Lewis, of being one that's gonna jump off the bridge if they do that to him. But there will be a contingency of people bridge jumpers.
Again, I'm not.
We got to install phones on all the bridges in South Florida now.
It brings back up the question of leverage. If all we care about is a playoff win, then yeah, Tua has all kinds of leverage.
And again, I hate when we get into these conversations. And Crypto, you're spot on. I'm not saying that there's not people if they don't get a contract, that people's not going to jump off the bridge. I'm not saying that. But why is it that all we talk about is those people that are going to jump off the bridge if he don't get a contract? Because I see, again, my eye spy, right? Guys on this panel that if he gets signed are jumping off the fucking bridge. Why don't we talk about those people?
That's true. They probably will.
Again, but we don't talk about those people. All we talk about are the people that want Tua to get paid. And I'm asking why. Again, for 3 years,
I think that contingency is greater. I think that's why we talk about it.
By the way,
what you
growing
mean?
up in
It's
South
not
Florida,
greater.
jumping off the bridges.
The more people want to get paid, he has a greater fan base that want him to get paid that don't want to get paid.
We jump off bridges and swim in the Black Creek Canal for fun.
I've said this before. Tua support is like Kim Jong-un. It's very popular.
Hey, what's up, AB? What's going on, brother? How you doing?
And Tony, and you know what, Lou? It really is hard
Tony,
to know
what's going on?
Twitter's algorithm might have got the idea that you like Tua, so you're getting nothing but people not wanting to pay him all day long. Whereas I'm getting people that want to pay him all day long.
All I see, no. I see both. I see both all day.
You see them both
sides? Okay, fair enough. I see both too. But when it comes to the people that don't want to get him paid, it's the same 3 people. When it comes to the people that want him to get paid, it's everybody is different, and there's a zillion of them.
And I see women
but right there, hold on, Shake, because that's and again, Color, with all due respect, right? But that's a bold-faced lie, because we're talking about, we just say 3 people. I see 2 people here on the panel that don't want to pay him.
I'm talking about on my timeline. I see the same 3 people bitching about the contract.
I see a lot more than that.
And when it comes to people wanting the contract, I see a new person every day.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I see a bunch of women twerking on my timeline. So
are they in exile, Lewis?
I don't know nothing about none of that.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Lewis. I'm saying that we might be being affected by the X algorithm when it comes to what we see on our timelines.
Well, I don't care about what I see. I don't care about what I see on my timeline. I don't care about none of this. What I'm saying is, for me, 3 years now, I've been coming on this network and other networks, now on Twitter as well, and saying the same shit. I could care less if we talk or shit on Tua all goddamn day, all goddamn night. I ain't got no problem. All I'm asking for is let's keep the same energy for everybody
Yep.
on our team and every other quarterback that plays in the NFL. And what I see, since we're talking about what we see, I see a lot of motherfuckers that shit on Tua every chance they fucking get, but give passes and excuses to every other motherfucker that plays quarterback in the NFL.
But
And
Dan
all I'm
Marino
saying
don't
is
play
let's
quarterback
keep
in the
it.
NFL.
Well, again, when I bring up Trevor Lawrence, I get pushback. When I bring up Justin Herbert, I get pushback. When I bring up Lamar Jackson, I get pushback. When I bring up Josh Allen, I get pushback. And all those motherfuckers play in the NFL. And all I hear is excuses after excuse
And what's
after
the common
excuse for
denominator?
everybody else. The
Everybody
common
but Trevor
denominator
Lawrence.
is the common
Everybody but
denominator
Trevor Lawrence.
is
What's the
everybody.
common denominator?
The common denominator is for all those that let's stop making excuses for all those people, but shit on Tua when those people do the exact same shit that Tua does. Is all I'm saying.
I got you, but they also do something that Tua doesn't or hasn't.
And that is what we got to get over. Period. I agree. That still doesn't change the fact that because they've done it again, we'll go down the list. Lamar Jackson, right, has 2 playoff wins. Okay, cool. That's a very cool story. He got 2 playoff wins. He also has 2 more years under his belt than Tua.
He has more playoff losses. Hey, he has more playoff losses than he has wins.
He has 2. But we anoint him as the guy. Oh my God, he's this.
Right, and
we're
hoping our quarterback takes the next baby step of winning his first one.
And I agree. See, but this is what I'm saying. What you're doing, Color, is trying to push back, and I'm agreeing with you. The problem is you can't agree with what I'm saying. You can't agree.
I didn't say I didn't agree with what you're saying. I'm simply saying it's warranted.
Okay, so is it warranted, right? Is it warranted then when I bring up Lamar Jackson against that same team that Miami played in the playoffs, right? And he looked like dog shit.
Because that team didn't get outclassed.
He lost.
How are you going to use Lamar Jackson in the same talk with Tua?
He lost.
Right, and I've told you 1,000 times, I don't care about the dub or the L. I want it to look like he could have won.
Well, again, I don't give a fuck if it looks like. You see, this is what I'm saying. And again,
Lamar only had 1 touchdown.
Really, bro? Really?
Well, Color, let me ask you this, right?
We just want a bunch of garbage on the field as long as we get a dub.
Color, I'm asking you a question, right? And we're gonna stay calm and we're gonna have a conversation. That I'm just saying, for me, I don't understand what that even means because we looked like we were almost gonna win against Atlanta. What we lost. We almost looked like we were going to beat Kansas City, but we lost. So what I'm saying is, what we
almost looked like we were going to beat Kansas City. What part of that game did we almost look like we were even in the same class?
Well, again, you said your word was we didn't get outclassed. We lost by 7 points in London or in Germany or whatever.
I'm talking about the game that mattered. I'm talking about the game
and that game matters. All those games matter, Color.
Yeah,
because
right.
again, we were one game.
They all mattered. We lost every one of them.
But that's not what you just said. You said when I want to feel like we have a chance to win. I don't want to get outclassed.
One of those
we didn't lose. Getting one of those dubs would have made Kansas City.
And getting one of those dubs would have made me feel that way.
You can move the goalpost again. I don't care which one. That's for you.
No goalpost. I want one win.
That's not what you said. You said you didn't want to get outclassed.
Right, that's right. Because when you're winning, and the surest way to know that you're not getting outclassed is by winning.
Did I give you a game where we didn't get outclassed, Color?
Yeah, one.
Again, and that's what you asked for.
We're talking about the regular season or playoff games.
We're talking about regular season now. We're talking about the Germany game now.
Again, see, this is.
But if we're talking about class, Tua is not in the class of those other 4 guys.
Were we even
those classes are classes above
against Buffalo. Were we even in the same class?
No, we were not.
Put it this way: if those guys are in the 6th grade, Tua is in 3rd grade.
Were we in the same class when we played Buffalo? I think Color, you were in the building. Week 18. Were we in the same class then? I mean, it was
You can say we were
14
based on the
it was
scoreboard.
it was 14-14, and
Depends
they
on
beat
which
us.
player you're talking about.
And
It
they
depends
beat
on
us.
which player you're talking about.
They beat us with a fucking punt return. You know that. I know that. Did we get
They
outclassed in the
ended
game?
the
tied the
game with an
game.
interception. They ended the game with an
Did we
interception.
get outclassed in the game? Yes or no?
I would say not.
No,
everybody.
we didn't lose by a punt return.
We didn't get outclassed.
Both
We
of
didn't
them's
get
true, Lewis.
outclassed.
We didn't get
We just
outclassed, and we
didn't
didn't lose by a
graduate. We
punt
didn't
return.
graduate. We didn't get outclassed, but we didn't
Because
graduate.
Buffalo's
Bro.
scored
We
an
didn't
actual
graduate.
offensive touchdown on their last possession.
By a guy, by a quarterback, by an
So no,
opposing
we weren't
quarterback,
outclassed, and
man.
we definitely didn't lose by.
By an
We lost
opposing
the game
quarterback.
on an
I
interception.
see.
We
I see
lost
Cap out
the
here
game on
lying
an
in the chat.
interception on a ball that should have never been thrown.
The problem with the Dolphins is that Tua is not in the same class as
Cap's
the
out
rest of
here.
the team.
He's
Cap,
stirring
The rest of the team are
Cap's
classes
out
ahead
here
of Tua.
lying. Cap's out here lying
Cap,
in the chat.
what did Cap say? Cap,
He
wait a
just
minute,
saw
what-
Color and
what I'm
Lewis
missing
going
with
at
Cap?
it. I gotta stir this pot, man. I gotta get this going on.
Cap's in the chat line. He's lying. Hey man.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay,
again,
let's see.
listen. We're always going to say it. I'm always going to say it. What you
What do you
hear
mean,
right now,
Michael K?
what you hear right now is two passionate Dolphin fans having a debate. But again, I'll just say it from my side. Color, you don't even have to repeat it. Color is my brother. I fuck with Color. This is how me and Color interact and talk about the Dolphins. When me and Color are fine. You know what I'm saying? We're good.
Really wish
We need to
what
get Dan
Lewis
Mitchell up here.
understands, what we both understand about each other is that we're just excitable people. Everybody takes when we turn it up, people take it as an insult, and it's not like that.
No, it's just a heated discussion. That's all.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, like me, I'm one of the most
if
excitable
Tua-
people on this panel.
all the
If
time, and
Tua and
everybody
all
thinks Michael K, you're not
of his
behaving right.
teammates are sitting in the same class, Tua's the kid in the back that all the other classmates have to help. They got to show him where the crayons are. They got to show him how to fill out the, his name.
Damn.
This is how you do it. He's the special kid in the class.
Damn, KB.
Hey, KP, they got to show him where to hang his coat up at, bro.
Man, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Exactly.
what he's doing there. Lee.
God damn.
What he's doing there.
What?
Good grief, KP.
Oh,
Hey, so you guys know, hey, real quick, hey, while we're at it,
Cap.
hey, listen, El Capitan is gonna be on In the Blender not this Saturday, but next Saturday, a special edition of In the Blender Saturday night. El Capitan will be there.
Well, since
Oh,
Cap
man,
likes
special
to,
blender.
since Cap likes to stir the pot, right, in the chat, right? I just, let me stir the pot a little bit too. I like to engage a little bit with the bullshit, right? And again, this is a little shameless plug. Everybody go to T.F.T.G Network, right? Great website, all kind of articles you can find there, items, coffee mugs, but there's only one guy on this network that has his goddamn apron, and that is me, goddammit. All right? That is me.
You know what?
All right? There's a lot of people. Listen, there's coffee mugs, there's bathing suits, there's flip-flops, there's all
trophy
kind of
cases.
Stuff, right? Trophy cases, we have it all. But there's
Hey,
only one guy that has an apron.
what you doing with my spatula, Lou? What you doing with my spatula, bro?
Don't forget about that door with the hinges.
Hold
door that
on.
opens and closes on the hinge.
Hold on. Fred just said he buying a bathing suit. Is that what I just heard? What am I
No,
missing?
I asked Lou what he do with my spatula.
I got
Damn, Fred, you buying bathing suits.
I ain't let him. I ain't seen my spatula since I let him use it.
Are you buying the G-string or the boy shorts?
Oh, God.
Fred's buying bathing suits.
I went to go try to buy a trophy case at the Buffalo Bills website,
Damn.
and this is what I saw.
Yeah.
Hey Lou, please return my spatula, bro. Please return the spatula.
Hey Fred, this is what you're not understanding. I did return the spatula to its rightful owner, your next door neighbor. You ain't never cooked a meal. You ain't never cooked a meal a day in your life. I already gave it back to your neighbor, Fred.
No, all I do is cook, bro. All I do is cook up here, bro. All I do is cook.
Damn.
You can't even make a bologna sandwich.
Hey, speaking of cooking, man. Now this was crazy. No, it wasn't crazy, man. Hey, no. Check it out, Lou. Check it out.
No, hell no, Fred. I'm on Cap's ass in the goddamn chat. Cap ain't
no, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Cap.
Hold on. Like, TD did the little segment, man, the little
That's some bullshit.
stats.
You don't do me like goddamn Tua. That's some bullshit, cat.
Hey,
The,
Lou, I do got one question for you though, and this isn't really for you. This is
you
for
know,
you to answer, but for everybody else to ask.
see how he did me, KP. See how he did me, bro.
Especially the people when people bring up the name Tannehill, that are the people that I'm talking to are the ones that are like, oh God, no. You know what I mean? Who, when you talk about Lamar Jackson losing playoff games, who did he lose to?
When Tannehill
overall or last year?
Lamar
Taking to
Jackson. I
that dude
believe it
named
was
Patrick Mahomes.
I want to say it was his first playoff game.
Oh, his
Could have been his
first one.
second.
Tennessee.
Actually his first playoff game he lost to was to Phillip Rivers.
Okay, and then the next, all I know is when Tennessee played Cincinnati in the AFC Championship game, they went through Lamar Jackson to get there.
With Cincinnati.
Yeah, Tannehill beat Lamar Jackson in a playoff game.
Yeah, that was his first win.
So I'm just wondering why everybody's always like, "Oh God, no!" when they hear the word Tannehill.
Yeah,
because they know color. Because like I always said, color with these with those above 500 teams, Tannehill was gonna come and play hard. He was going to stand in there. There was no such thing. I've never heard anything of getting the ball out real quick to avoid sacks, man. I mean, just implement it into an offense, bro. Just implement it into an offense.
Well, there's a reason. It's for Fred right there. What you're saying though, it don't make sense because Tannehill, for as tough as he was, and I agree, bro, the man was a warrior. Never take that from him. It wasn't that they weren't asking him to get the ball. He's horrible pocket presence wise. He doesn't. How many times would you see the on TV, right? Edge player coming across the edge. He didn't even. There was no rollout. There would be no step up or step back in the pocket.
Oh yeah, he was the king of live another day. He was the king of that. Dude.
He couldn't feel. He has no pocket presence. But real quick, color. I just want to real quick. The game where Tennessee beat Baltimore in the playoffs, right? And again, if it's not too much to ask, or anybody for that matter, if they can look it up. Can you give me Tannehill's numbers in that game and then Derrick Henry's numbers in that game?
I could. Oh, it was probably definitely balanced.
Like 12 or 16 or something like that.
Run, then pass.
Yeah, like 12 out of 16 completions.
It was more of a burden on them to do well because it's limited pass.
Well, I'm just asking. I just want to see in that game where they did, because they got the job done. They beat Baltimore. That's the objective. I just want to know, did Tannehill kind of get carried in that game, or did Tannehill, is he the reason that Tennessee got over the hump?
I would say he was accurate. He was deadly accurate in that game.
Carried if his defense was getting a lot of turnovers and he was turning.
I'm just asking.
He didn't have a lot of passes, but he was accurate.
Okay, so he was.
What was his?
Oh God, yeah, he didn't do anything that game, man. But they won 28-12.
Okay.
He was 7 for 14.
Oh damn!
88 yards and 2 touchdowns.
So he threw 14 passes.
How many yards?
88.
Oh, okay. All right.
But he had 109.5 rating
with those 2 touchdowns,
which means you're not making mistakes.
Right.
He didn't lose the game. He didn't lose the game.
Now, again, if I'm just gonna be fair though, right? And this is what I'm asking. I'm not shitting on Tannehill. Y'all gave the number 7 for 14, 88 yards, 2 touchdowns, right? Now, if I'm going to be fair, right? And I was one of the people that did it, but now looking back, I just want to be fair. Let's go to Tua Tagovailoa's first start. Everybody remember that against the Los Angeles Rams? Y'all remember that?
Very first start?
Yes, very first start.
Against the Rams,
Against the Rams.
A 92-yard game. He had 92 yards passing.
He had 92 yards, right? I think he throw an interception in that game?
Uh,
Because I think it was one. I think it was one touchdown, no interceptions.
the
Now all I'm
stat line pretty much mirrored the same
Yeah,
stat
we-
line that Skyler had against the Jets.
okay. All right. Right. So now when I
okay.
heard
Hold
Fred,
up, Lou. Hold up, Lou. What up,
Well, hold on,
everybody?
Cap. Well, Cap, real quick, just let me finish, and then you can have the
The
floor, Cap.
Rams game,
Hey, stop interrupting, Cat. Stop interrupting, bro.
All I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, right? I heard Tannehill 7 for 14, 88 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, very efficient, right? I didn't shit on that. I heard Fred said he didn't lose the game, and that's a cool story.
Which
Now,
means he
and
could have
again,
threw 2 interceptions and no touchdown.
Crypto, I'm not trying to argue semantics with you, Crypto. I'm just trying to
It's not
finish.
semantics, it's a statement.
Okay, well, can I finish my statement before you finish your statement or start your statement?
Yeah,
All
Crypto,
I'm
stop
saying
interrupting, man.
All I'm saying
Hurry up
is,
and land. You're putting us to sleep, Lou. Go ahead.
Yeah, he had one
well,
TD and his rating was
I gotta
80.3.
fight. I gotta fight over you, Cap. I gotta fight over Color. I gotta fight over fucking Fred and Crypto and all you. So again, I would land the plane, but y'all making me
Well,
do
let me get
360s
you
in
let me
the
get
air.
you the stats you asked for on the game line for the Rams real quick. He was 12
Okay,
for
all
22,
right, perfect.
12 for 22, 93 yards, 1 touchdown, and an 80.3 passer rating.
Didn't
Right,
the
and
defense
again,
score like 3 touchdowns that game, though?
absolutely, they did. They
All right.
dominated the game, right? And
All
that's
right.
what I'm saying, right?
Who the
But
Rams
I
game,
just want to
man?
stick on something that Fred said about the Tannehill game.
All right.
He didn't lose the game, which I agree with 1,000%. Now in the Rams game, who won the game? Did the Dolphins
The
win that one?
defense.
Yeah.
We
The
won the game.
defense.
So now but
Yeah, we
The
Tannehill
won
defense
the
won
game.
the
won.
game.
Hold on a
Defense,
second.
but
I
we won the
remember
game.
saying to
Did
lose
Tannehill
point.
did Tannehill
I
win the game?
remember saying to
No, he
lose
didn't. He
point at that
contributed to the
time.
win because
Oh,
he
okay,
threw
all right.
touchdowns.
I just needed
okay,
a
all right.
quarterback to not lose the game the way the defense was playing. He could have got done with the football and made it harder on us. Defense was having a field day cooking them. So you're right on that, Lou. Plus, we know it was his first start. The defense stepped up. Remember
Shake
what
Shake
we were
Money,
talking about and how we were
Shake
feeling at that time?
Shake
Tua
Money. You
isn't
know what to
signed
do, Shake
in 2
Money.
to 3 weeks.
No,
Greg will
but
be
yet
calling
again, that's a false
1-800
equivalency.
Tannehill
Because we
or
talk about
1-800
There it is,
Tannehill's first
Garoppolo.
game,
what?
and yet y'all letting him get away with this
You're
nonsense
welcome,
because
goddammit.
he just
You're
drawed up.
welcome.
No, because he just drawed up a false equivalency with the first game in somebody's career against
Cap,
the
it's good
tail
to
end of
see you.
somebody's
I haven't
career
seen you in a while,
and the
Cap. Good to see
freaking
you.
damn playoff
Nah,
game.
First of
What kind
all,
of nonsense is that?
First of all, you didn't
1-800
cook
Tannehill,
nobody.
1-800
I had to come
Garoppolo.
in
It's
and
2
good.
weeks.
you were cooking some bland ass shit. I had to come in and drop some spices up on it to get you
Cap,
home so we could eat
Cap,
this meal for crying out loud. That's what
Cap,
I know.
With
If
Cap. All
anybody,
I
hot
was saying,
dogs.
Cap. All I was saying was hi, bro. That's it. I
oh,
missed
okay.
you. I just say hi. I missed
Oh, what
you.
up,
I
dog?
haven't seen you. What up?
What up, dog?
I
Hey,
Anyhow,
Lou,
haven't
though.
seen you in a while.
Hey,
I haven't
Lou.
seen you in a while, Cap.
yeah,
What's
yeah,
good?
dog. What up?
Hey,
What up? What up?
with your
You know
overall
what? I'm on Lou's side now. What up? Just be quiet, Color. Getting cooked up in this bitch, Color. You too, Crypto. I've been hearing you pipe up with your bullshit. Fred, don't even turn that mute button off, motherfucker. Keep that shit down. Everyone up here really cooking.
I'm about to switch sides, Cap. Lou, your question about quarterbacks and whether it's whether wins or losses is a quarterback stat. I mean, ask Blake Bortles, bro.
There you go. That's another one. Good point, Color. I agree, bro.
Well, how
All
many
I'm
games did
saying
Blake
is,
Bortles win that
let's
year?
just, well, again, I don't know about that, Crypto. All I'm saying is, let's just keep the same energy for everybody. And we'll have a great show and great debates, man. Just
Not comparing
let's keep
somebody's 300th game to
Hey,
somebody's
I like
first game.
the
Hell
part.
no.
I like
Here
the
comes
part
the-
when KP said that Lewis on the slow bus, or not Lewis. Fuck, damn, Freudian slip, Lou. My fault, dog. That Tua on the slow bus, and everybody have to help him out. Damn, KP, what was that shit about? KP was like, oh, all his college teammates and everybody had to fucking come back and help him with his homework, and
It's the right analogy, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean,
Tyreek
damn,
Hill, all these guys that showed him where the crayons are, man. Show him where the
Damn.
whiteboard is. You know, and when the test comes up, you got to peek over and look on Eichenberg's paper and shit like that.
The sad thing is, KP, that's the guy that always becomes president, man.
When he's about to get beat up in class, he calls on Armstead, you know, to protect him.
Y'all notice it's
Oh,
always the C students, the class clowns that are all the presidents.
He's not wrong. The cheaters and liars.
Not all
Hey, KP, let me ask you a question. So what you're saying is you don't like slow people then? You don't like talking to slow people?
No, there's one. Some people are great, man. I love all people, man, equally.
No, because I was gonna.
Everybody has talents in one area.
Go ahead, Lou. You teed it up good. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I was just gonna say, bro, I see you a lot on Pete's channel, and I see a lot of slow motherfuckers up there. But you have some
As
great.
soon as the motherfucker asked a question, I started laughing. I knew somebody was catching fucking stones.
You have
Quick,
some
dog.
great
Somebody
You have
catching
some
these
great
hands quick.
conversations with some slow motherfuckers, KP. I just want you to know that you have some great conversations.
I think KP likes going over there because KP's smart as a motherfucker, as we know. KP go over there and he's like a motherfucking god up on that fucking bitch. He's talking. He's
right.
like
It's like the hot girl that walks around with the ugly girl, man.
He's like an alien that lands on another planet.
KP took my job. KP took my job.
Loincloths and fucking bullshit.
No, Fred.
Oh
KP took my job. Mark got your job, Fred. Mark got your job, buddy. He got your job.
Who? Mark?
Mark? Replaced by a Buffalo fan.
Mark, you know who I'm talking about.
Oh, which one? Mark, Michael, I mean, Mark.
You talking about Mark the Dolphin fan? You talking about Mark the Dolphin fan?
Yeah, Mark got your job, man. He took your job away from you, bro. I'm sorry.
I ain't seen that guy in a minute. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, because Mark be over there with Pete. He took Fred's job. No, seriously.
Oh, damn.
God damn,
so you trying to call Mark a migrant or something, taking black jobs? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, shit. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think Mark is entering into the backstage. I think we might get Mark up here real quick, dog.
So you're saying
replacement theory, crypto? Hold on, let me drop the link. Hold on a second. I'm going to drop the link for Mark right now. Just give me a quick second, Jake.
So hold on real quick. I just want to ask real quick, Mr. Polk. So are you saying Pete's film breakdown went from Fred, Crypto, and Pete to Mark, Crypto, and Pete?
Let's put it this way.
I don't know about none of that.
Hold on, we got Mark. Hold on, everybody. We got Mark on the stage. I'm putting him center stage. Go ahead, Mark. Well, it's been a long time, buddy. How you been?
Hey, how you doing, El Capitan? Always glad to listen to your awesome takes. You're so knowledgeable and far more smarter than any Buffalo fan I've ever met.
I know KP's gonna feel real comfortable with this conversation.
well,
God damn, why can't Pete have to get shot real quick? Holy fuck!
I do feel kind of bad for taking Fred's job. I must admit that.
Thanks for holding it down for me, Mark. Thanks for holding it down for me, Mark.
Talent when he sees it. So if you all want to follow this talent further, just hit me up on Twitter. My hashtag is Table Crashers. That's at Table Crashers.
Table Crashers. Okay.
Oh fuck! Hold on. All right, I'm back. Mark, how are you feeling about the Bills here directly? Wait just a second. We've got a fucking imposter in the building. Hold on, I'm gonna have to pull up that other.
Follows me everywhere. This guy follows me everywhere.
Oh shit! Is that right?
Everywhere. I can't get rid of him.
Okay, well let's bring him up. He's got a fake icon. All I see, look, he's got background noise. Who is this?
I'm gonna reset my system and try to come back.
Oh, okay, yeah. The AI.
We got some.
Okay,
AI generated.
That's what.
Hey, do we still have the real Mark up here?
Yeah, the real Mark is here. Yes, go ahead, Lou.
Yeah.
I know you got questions.
Yeah, I just got one main question for the real Mark. Why are you such a fucking asshole?
Oh shit.
Well, I don't know. I like to smell my own shit, so it's very easy.
I hear you. That was the answer I was looking for. Spot on. I agree.
I went to the doctor. I had them remove the rim of my apple and attach it to my mouth.
Like what some people have to do with their dogs.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, I have a question for Mark.
Go ahead, Shake.
Being that you're with the Peep Film Background crew, how much input does crypto have in the meetings?
God damn.
About as much as a shit coin.
Shitcoin. Is this?
Hey man,
is
I
this
got it. I got it. I got it. I got a question for Mark,
well,
man. I
well,
got a
Fred,
question
Fred,
for
one at a
Mark.
time. Go ahead, Fred. Then Lou.
Hey,
Oh my
and this is a real question, Mark, man. Hey, Mark, why haven't they paid Tua yet, bro?
Good question.
Oh man. Shit. Stirring
Well,
up
I
here.
mean, because he's a superstar, you got to take your time with these things.
That's a real. I like that answer as well.
Sounds
I
like
got a
a
real.
conversion going on from
I
Bills.
got
That
a
answer
real
fucked
question
me
for
up,
Mark.
Go ahead,
man.
Lou. All right,
I got a real question.
go ahead, Lou. What's your question?
Hey, Mark, this season in 2024, right, when the Buffalo Bills struggled, just like you have in recent years, is your internet, because we all know you moved to New Mexico. Is your internet working there? Because for like 6-7 weeks last year, your internet was out. Are you going to be available this season?
Well,
if the Bills start struggling?
I talked to my company and we have rectified the terrible hotels that they've been having me stay in that have no Ethernet connection. So we should be able to have that rectified going forward.
I want a follow-up question, Mark. Is that like a company like fumble, like the company sending you on business trips? I thought you were retired. Like, are you just living in and out of hotels? What do you mean by that?
They keep sending me to Hilton's.
Hilton's.
Yeah.
I mean, Hilton where? In the fucking hood? Hilton should be all right.
I mean, it's Hilton.
Hilton in the hood. I mean, damn. I feel like you're evading the real answer here. Lou's trying to ask if you've been running and hiding. And that's what it kind of sounds like, because that sounds like a BS answer, if I do say so myself.
Well, running and hiding is relative. It's, in fact, the Dolphins that have been running from me.
Really? Explain.
Well, every time I show up anywhere, they're nowhere to be found.
Well, you got a lot of Dolphin fans here. I mean, it says Mark from Finn's Mafia here. I feel like you're kind of fighting in the paint for the Dolphins fans. Are you really just? I mean, first of all, to Lou's point, there is parts in which you see that you disappear when the Bills aren't doing good, but then you come in here and you talk up the Dolphins up and down on places. It's this real Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type of thing that we notice out of you. Can you go into better detail on what the fuck is really going on in that crazy ass head of yours?
Absolutely. I am completely 100% a bandwagoner. And back in 1972, 73,
you were a Dolphins fan. I remember.
Yes, I was, because the Dolphins were the best team in the league.
Okay. I mean, everybody was a Dolphin fan then.
Yeah. And I hope that one day, in the spirit of friendly competition, that we finally supply a trophy for the Bills trophy case.
What's the trophy? Because it ain't gonna be a fucking Super Bowl, goddammit. Yeah, I guess you
Hey Mark, I mean, who does that? Who does that thing out every year, bro? Who wipes the glass? Who wipes the empty glass and cleans out that trophy case on the year, bro?
And by the way, can you get them to spell trophy right?
Well, we had Hot Tour Girl spell it, so
that's too free.
Can't find good help these days.
Two spelled that in the class.
How long did you date your sister, Mark, when you were growing up?
Hold on a second. There's another Mark in chat. That's not you?
That's the guy that keeps following me everywhere.
Oh, this is your biggest fan. This is your biggest fan.
Mark Krzyzewski. That's how you say it. Krzyzewski.
Hey, by the way, so I'm gonna be in Mexico. I'm gonna be in New Mexico in August. Next month. Yeah, next month.
Hey, that man Mark was on Miss Finn's the other day. He said the Dolphins were gonna win 7 games this year. I said I was willing to bet whatever Mark can name the price. If he didn't want to do money, I'm willing to bet anything, right? We could do pride or anything, right? And as soon as I said that, Mark disappeared from Miss
Mark.
He didn't show up in the chat no more. He didn't.
Oh, it's a friendly bet, Mark. Why won't
Yeah,
you
yeah,
take
yeah.
that bet? It could be friendly. It could be anything. It could be something silly. Lou has to
Anything.
buy
Right.
you a
If the
Bills hat
Dolphins,
or something
Anything.
like that. You know, you got to
if
buy
the
Lou a
Dolphins
Dolphins
don't win
hat.
more than 7 games, then you have to live with my colostomy bag for 6 months.
No, I'm out. Never mind.
Lou got the hell up out of there, bro.
I have to check it out.
Lou said, "Nah, you got
No
that one, Mark.
bullshit,
You
dog.
win.
Yeah,
You
Didn't
win."
see that fucking coming,
Sorry,
dude.
Mark.
I didn't see
I'm sorry, Mark. If you wouldn't have made it public, I wouldn't have made the
Mark,
joke,
you
bro.
know, this is crazy. This is crazy, Mark. I can't
Look
even.
now. Look at the nerve of this guy that comes up here and talks shit about us all the time. Look at his response to my question in the chat. Look at it. I didn't come around because of the poor play. Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
What kind of fan is that? Do you realize that I've seen Color, Cap, myself, Crypto, Shake, after Dolphin losses, come up here and host panels for 10, 11 hours straight after the game?
We sat through the whole misery, bro.
We sat here and we talk and we get over it. This fucking guy that comes up here and shit talks out of his fucking mouth, right? Oh my God, I had to stay away because of the poor play of my. Get the fuck out of here. That's all. That shit
Yeah,
is
Mark,
fucking
what do you have
weak,
to
bro.
say for that bitch ass
Wow.
move, dog?
Just
The
because I
Bills
have the ability
suck!
Borrow the trophy.
just
What the
because
hell
I
you
have
mean,
the
borrow the
ability
trophy?
to critique my own team, which is the only thing we can do anymore, doesn't make me a bad fan. It makes me an objective fan.
We're not talking about your fandom
my
and you're
God.
critiquing your team.
Fuck the
We're
Bills!
We're talking about how this statement that you're putting in chat saying, look, I leave because my team's playing poorly. What the fuck kind of bitch ass move is that? You can come around here and strut your stuff like a fucking rooster around this bitch as you somebody when your team's doing good, but when your team's not doing good, you cease to exist. What say you? Oh fuck! I thought he dipped out. I thought Mark dipped out. I thought he was gonna dip out.
Well, it might have had something a little bit to do with the fact that Color predicted that we were going to lose against the Vikings and the Jets in consecutive weeks, and that's literally what happened. So I couldn't face Color after that.
Hey, by the way, Michael, hey, listen, I give Michael K. He never disappears.
No,
Hey,
he
by the
does
way,
not.
by the way, do you think he does weird shit to your pictures?
Does what?
Does he think he does weird things to your picture when he sleeps at looking at the?
Oh no,
picture?
yeah, no. That picture's about fucking 7 foot by 12 foot on his fucking bedroom wall right now. That fucking weirdo. He probably had that thing fatheads make a fathead whole body on that thing. Fucking creep.
He stands in front of the picture and bends over, bro. Crazy, man. It's crazy, bro. Come on, man.
Damn.
So he does something like this?
Yes, that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing.
Jesus Christ.
That's what he's doing for sure.
Y'all killing it up in here.
Greg, it's your birthday?
Yes, sir.
You wearing your
22.
birthday suit?
Happy birthday, Greg. Happy birthday, bro.
Yep, happy birthday.
Thank
Happy
you
birthday,
all
man.
for the birthday wishes.
Yeah. Greg, you gonna go get into some trouble this weekend or what, dog?
I can't. I've already had a drink or two, so I can't leave the house right now. And then I got to work tomorrow.
Gotta work tomorrow. Damn, these fucking commies. What the fuck? Damn,
What'd I
dude.
miss?
Nothing, Color. Mark came in here. He dropped out before we could have even seen. You know how he is. Slippery
Oh
little
yeah,
son
he
of a
was
bitch.
probably
We're all wishing Greg happy birthday, and he finds it a good
Yeah.
opportunity to cut out before we can grill him anymore about being a shitty
he
Bills fan.
was probably still running from me when I told him the Bills were going to lose to the Vikings and the Jets, and then that's what they did.
Oh yeah, I remember that, dude. And it was downhill from there. But Greg, you work tomorrow, huh? What about Sunday? You work Sunday?
Yeah. Then I'm on vacation.
Then you're on vacation for what? Like a
I
week or
got.
so?
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm on vacation on Monday till next Sunday.
Where are you going, dog?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be in my room playing the new college football game. I ain't leaving. I'm barricading the
It's called a
door.
staycation.
What the fuck? Greg,
Yeah.
you're 22, dog. You should be out fucking doing what a 22-year-old should be doing, dog.
Yeah, I should. Maybe I'll change plans. I don't know.
Come
You gotta
on,
go
Greg.
find that
You gotta
hot tour girl,
you gotta
Greg.
holler at your boy,
Greg
dog.
said he's
Greg,
got another
where the
22
fuck,
years
Greg?
to think
Where you
about that.
at, Greg? I forget.
I live in the great Ocean State, Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
Oh, you're in Rhode Island? Oh, I see why you're barricading yourself in
New
your
England.
fucking house now, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't. I think a lot of the women look like Peter Griffin in Rhode
I
Island.
was gonna say, you like that? That's my side boob. Good night, everybody.
Take a trip down to Miami, Greg.
Well, shit, Greg. I mean, fucking gather up some of the homies and go ride up in the city and fucking, go hook up with a migrant. I don't know.
Greg will take you to this educational place called
Watch
Tootsie's.
out, Mr. Punk. Watch
In
out.
North Miami.
I could actually help him
Y'all
out
killing me.
somewhere that's actually in his neck of the woods. Greg,
Or the
you want
office.
to check out a
We'll take
place?
you to the office.
What about the Mint Lounge?
Greg?
Fuck,
You want
Greg. You know what
That's
you should
shady
do,
to him?
Greg?
You want to check out a place in Lowell, Massachusetts called Hook Slide Kelly's, bro.
Fuck, Greg. That's like a fuck. What is he gonna take a 4-hour train there, Color? The kids. We don't want
Rhode
to send them
Island
into another land.
Rhode Island to Massachusetts. That's like Delray to West Palm, bro.
No,
No
you
way,
can walk
dog.
to
Is it? How
Massachusetts
far away is
from
Mass?
Rhode
How
Island.
far away is
It's the
Massachusetts?
very next state.
I get you,
You
dog.
get
But
there
where?
1 minute
Where?
if you're from Providence.
Most
I
of
don't
the
know.
You can walk to
Patriot fans
Massachusetts.
live in Rhode Island, bro.
All right, word
You
up,
can
Greg.
walk to Massachusetts from Rhode Island.
Greg, you need to do some shooters off some,
You
some
can literally walk across the
Hey,
border.
Cap.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, I got a question for you, bro. I got a
What up,
question for
dog?
you.
I'm ready.
Like if they just say they just offered let's say a $46 million
Pivot by
contract, Cap.
fucking.
Say
Go
it's
ahead.
46,
46
right,
million
bro?
total.
Keeping us on track, bro. He's like,
Yeah, a year,
All right.
You're
talking about
and it's not
42 years,
Hold on,
over
hold on a
5
second.
years.
Let him
trying to have a show, and Fred
Well,
wants to talk about the
Fred,
Dolphins.
now hold up, Fred. I'm a holler. Look, we talking 46 million a year guaranteed.
No.
Well, then I
No.
would say he ain't gonna take that contract then.
Okay. Say he's only like, man. Say he's only like maybe like 120 guaranteed, man. From what I hear, he's looking for like at least 170 guaranteed, Cap.
I think
You know
the
what I'm
Dolphins
saying?
are offering somewhere of
what
like
it's supposed to come
120
in at.
guaranteed at signing, with a bunch of injury clauses written in that equal up to about 195 million
Okay, Cap.
in
How come?
potential
How come
guarantees.
How come they can't just be satisfied, Cap, with the man getting a decent contract, man? But he's gotta set the market, bro. How
Well,
come they can't just?
Here's the deal, right? It's a catch-22, Fred.
We should all be glad that he signs, though, right, Cap? We should all be glad.
I mean, yeah, obviously, unless I fucking look at the real guarantees and I'm like, what the fuck? We're in trouble. But if I'm being 100, no, I want it done and over with so I can start looking at, taking care of this season, seeing where, what things happen, and then we can do the draft and just go back to regular
Everything doesn't
for
go
a
up
few
in a
years.
straight line either.
Well, yeah, obviously, but that's why I'm going to be in my flow,
There's
right?
market
Right
pullbacks,
now,
there's inflation drawdowns.
I got you, dog. But like until Tua is signed, the Dolphins this will be the subject of conversation. So it'll demand a lot of everyone fucking attention and energy, and then it will also fucking
gas prices ain't
make our
$5 no
future
more in my
at
neck
least
of
at
the
the
woods. It's
quarterback.
barely above 3.
It'll make us.
Go ahead,
It'll
Cap.
make the quarterback position an uncertainty for the future, which is kind of where we've been, right? That's why I'm like, I'm not afraid for the Dolphins to play a longer game, because having uncertainty at the quarterback position ain't fucking nothing new to me, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to do that. What I don't want, and I've said this since the jump, fuck, I've been saying it since last offseason. The one thing I don't want is to overpay Tua and us have to make cap casualties because of that payment, and him not have the ability to counterbalance the losses, because that's what happens to a lot of teams. You can have a good quarterback, but when you pay him too much money, that money starts hitting the books and you're letting go of talent because you're balancing this fucking problem. That quarterback has to at least equal production to the loss of production to maintain something, right? And if it doesn't, you're fucked. You're fucked, bro.
Hey,
You're
hey,
fucked.
Cap, let me ask you something else. Hey, Cap, let me ask you one more question, bro. Do you think we have an uncertainty at quarterback now, bro?
I mean, yeah,
I
he
think
ain't
that's an
signed. So
overblown
yes, I
statement,
would say
Marcus.
that's
You must
uncertain.
crap.
I would say
I'm not believing that propaganda.
I'm not even talking about his contract, Cap. I'm talking about him as a quarterback, man, and how far he can carry us, bro, in his overall
I would
play,
say
bro. I
that
mean,
I would say it's not a yes or no answer, right? I would say there's more certainty than not, but am I 100% certain? No. And to me,
okay.
that's where the Dolphins are equating their contract details. And to
Right.
me, where Tua and his peoples aren't signing is they want more of the money guaranteed at signing, which to me is somewhere going to be like 120 million.
Wait a minute.
They're
So let me
hoping,
ask a question.
they're hoping the guaranteed at signing is more of the
Mm,
170 and beyond type of
shit.
ilk. And to
Hey,
me,
Cap.
I'm not really willing to do that because all that other money. So here I'm gonna make a quick soliloquy on it. Saying a quarterback gets 225 million in guaranteed, right? In guarantees. We've heard this number before, right? But guaranteed at signing is 125 million. That means there's another $100 million that he can get in guarantees, but they've spread out the years in which that money becomes activated, and there's injury clauses in those things. So they're like, look, if you're here on March 25th, you get $9 million or some shit. That's how teams are protecting themselves from this inflation. It's happened recently, and it is going to become the new norm. So, and then there's the potential earned amount, which you could say is 275 million, which is like 56 million a year or whatever it is. But those beyond the guaranteed of 225, the remaining 50 million would be like bonuses, right? You hit benchmarks. It's just like working on a radio job. You get paid this, you get paid a salary, and the salary is guaranteed at signing. Then you have yearly increases type of fucking benchmarks that you're gonna hit with further guaranteed dollars in the total
Mm,
guarantee. And then you have bonus money that is the 55 million average year. Gotcha.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
Hey, Cap,
Hey.
I wish I could ask you questions all day, Cap, man, but
all right.
But
Feel
Cap,
free,
what's
I'm
the
gonna
feel
save
free,
them.
news?
I'm
listen,
gonna
What's the
save them
news,
for
Cap?
next show,
feel free to
Cap.
bring me on as a guest, Fred, and I'll fucking
Yeah,
you can
man,
co-host with him on your
Cap.
show
Hey,
over
Cap,
there.
but I'm gonna hold on to them for you, though, Cap. I'm gonna hold on to them questions for you, bro.
All
Yeah,
right,
look,
okay.
Big Philly said, Big Philly, what you got, Big Philly?
We're
Who?
gonna do that. Big Philly's on.
That why
Who's
y'all
that?
s- why y'all gotta try me like that?
I'm just fucking with
Big
you, Big
Phil,
Philly.
Well,
Big
What's up?
Phil.
I'm just trying
Right.
to sit here and enjoy my little joint. I'm just here enjoying my little
Oh
joint and listen
shit.
to y'all fine gentlemen talk about
Medicinally,
Tuba.
uh, uh,
Medicinally just chilling.
yep, that's right. Doctor approved.
You didn't get
There
fired
you
on a
go.
Friday.
Yeah.
I ain't getting fired. I ain't getting fired for that shit, bro. That's why I'm not on cam. You don't know who the fuck Big Philly is.
It's true.
Yeah, but how y'all fine
Big
gentlemen
Philly
doing?
hasn't never been to Philly.
Actually, I've never been to Philly, believe it or not.
The hell you gonna have a name
Not
like that
from
and
there.
not been to Philly?
Although
Crypto coming
although
for your neck,
Lewis,
Big Philly.
although Lewis, although Lewis gets on my ass because I'm Big Philly, which is fucked up, by the way. But no, never been to Philly.
All right. Sounds
Never
like
been to Philly.
the medicinal is kicking
That's
in.
like me being called
Nah,
Chicago.
nah, nah,
Never
nah,
been
not
to
yet.
Just fucking
Chicago.
with you, dog.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. I
So
always
let's
thought crypto was associated with crypto, but I guess it
so real quick, I want to
That's
double
right.
back. I want to double back to
No
Greg.
shit coins here. The Godfather coin.
Greg, make sure to paint the town red at least at some point, buddy. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Man,
Turn up,
Bitcoin is
Greg.
Bitcoin.
You need to go out there and turn
No one
up.
has to shield Bitcoin for me to make money.
So how y'all fine gentlemen doing this Friday evening?
We're good. We're just waiting on you, dog. Finally, you're here. You can now answer all of Fred's questions.
So what's first questions? Can you tell me? Because I just got on. I just went to the garage. So
When is Tua gonna sign?
Yeah,
Ooh.
ask Scummy's question. Scummy
Yeah,
had a
that's
concerning, pressing question.
a great fucking question, Fred. If I had a crystal ball, at
Scummy
least
has an important
I can
question to ask his
predict
panel.
when Tua would sign. Can also predict when the next Dolphins Super Bowl victory would be. Kind of around the same time period, I would think. Um, honestly, I do agree, kind of like what Cap was saying, man. It's the guaranteed stuff. I think two injuries might have an issue. Maybe like a certain injury clause within the contract could be something holding it up, even though I know people said that it isn't. But you never know. Uh, do I see it happening this training camp? I don't think so. Maybe it happens next season. A lot of depending on who you ask, it's probably the best thing for the Dolphins to see kind of what we got out of him. But it opens up that revolving door of who you bring in next season if you can't get this deal done, and obviously Chris Greer's legacy here with the Dolphins as well is in jeopardy if that happens because well he put all his chips into it and then you can't re-sign him. So there's a lot to go into this. If this deal doesn't get done, just as
No, I
much as there
agree.
is if it does. So
I agree.
it's
That's what's
gonna
made
be
this situation so weird, man. Is that the Dolphins have pretty much laid the bed for Tua to come in and take but now in the last minute, it appears like they're, you know. So I agree.
The doomsday clock is 2
I
minutes till
I
midnight. That's what's going
you
on
know
with 2 minutes till midnight.
I think that there's there's reason to be concerned, right, with Tua's injury history. But and I said this the other day in another space,
Mm.
and I kind of and again I'm saying it again. If you're going through the draft process, those same not the same injuries, obviously there was a different injury, but there was already injury concerns, not just in the hip, but in other injuries that he's had. Over his collegiate career and even high school career. I think somebody was mentioning that he had some high school injuries in high school. So now, if that is a cause of concern during the whole scouting process, and you're making this decision to go to overall, because you could have went Herbert, they could have went Justin Love. Love. We hear that all the time. Jordan Love. They could have went different quarterbacks at that spot, but they went Tua. So it's like, yo, the ball's in your court. You went with this guy. You put all your eggs in this basket. He's here for the taking. We haven't seen a franchise quarterback since Marino, and he's there, or at least you say he's there, but yet you're not making the commitment. So it's just like it's one of those things where you got 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and at least that's what it looks like. This is fucked up, especially for the fan base too, because you play one thing and it's not that. You know what I'm saying?
Except I don't think the organization has ever come out and openly declared that he is their franchise quarterback. That's something that the fans have just assumed.
I thought Chris Greer came out and said he's the quarterback of the future.
That is, that doesn't mean franchise quarterback.
Well, you would.
He
Well,
said he would. He
okay.
said they would like him to be here. They would like to get a deal locked up, and they would like him to be here for a long period of time. That's what they said they would
Yeah.
like to happen. They didn't declare him a franchise quality
Well,
quarterback.
if I mean, I can see how you can interpret it that way, as you explained in color. I can see how that could be a point. I mean, my opinion, if you kind of say that, I'm thinking, all right,
Man,
this
you
is going to
think
be the
you say
franchise.
crypto has semantics, is it?
That's not semantics. That's
That's
actually
semantics.
eliminating the semantics. That's actually eliminating the
And
assumption.
listen, if you want to sign a quarterback for a long term, it's a franchise quarterback. You're going to sign a quarterback who's not your franchise.
Right, but what I'm
quarterback
saying
for a long
is
time.
that
That's
they
why I'm
said they would
saying it
like
kind of
that
could
to
sound like
happen.
you
They would
are saying
like
that, but
that to be the case.
I mean, color's right. That is an implication. That's not a certainty by any stretch of the
yeah,
imagination.
and that's what I'm saying. The way he's saying it there, yeah, I could see Cutler's point of view too. That it does come off that way, where it's like, hey, it's not, it's what they would
That's like
like to
saying
happen, but
I
it's not
want you.
certain.
But that's like saying I want you. I'd like to you to be this guy. I believe you can, and I'd like you to be able to clean your room.
You got to take me out to dinner first.
You know what I mean?
I would
But
say
so
this.
far you haven't cleaned your room, so I haven't said, yeah, your room is clean and you're the room cleaner.
Yeah,
You know?
I have.
I said I would
just
like
me.
you to be the room cleaner.
You need a little bit more work on your analogies.
If I'm going to answer blatantly,
Yeah, I do need a little more work on that one,
the
Shake. You're
question
right.
at hand, I would
That was
say
recent.
something like this, right? Either I don't think the Dolphins are gonna move off of where they're at because really they don't have any reason to at this juncture, right? Maybe there's some little bit of language that could be put in, but as far as the guaranteed at signing amount that they want to spend and are willing to spend isn't going to change between now and week 1. So either Tua decides I don't want to go in the season turning down $100+ million in guarantees no matter what. I'm going to sign this contract and take the generational wealth. Okay, that's number 1. Number 2, Tua says, no, I'm going to wait. And every week after his performance, they'll go, we want more money. And then probably depending on how his performances are, a deal could be done come the bye week, right? That gives us 5 games and a 5-game sample size where we can historically look back to where Tua plays in the first, quarter or so of the season. He plays his best football. He's coming out leaner, more mobile. If he comes out and puts a 5-0 run or a 4-1 run and just is playing lights out, shit, he could even be 3-2, but could make it look like holy shit, Tua's cooking, right? Defense fell apart. They're still struggling, whatever. But they could go into the bye week and the Dolphins could go, all right, we're willing to give you more in this money and the deal be done. If the bye week comes and goes and there's no deal done, that bitch ain't getting done until the end of the season, dog. It ain't unless
What I would say to that though,
Tua takes the deal on. And listen, the Dolphins very well come at that juncture. They might table the whole thing. They go, you know what? Let's just wait till the end of the season. We'll do it then.
I'm telling you right now, if they wait till the bye week to do it, and then shit hits the fan, and we have a December collapse again, and when we don't even make the playoffs or get out of the wild card round, I'll be the one motherfucker first in line saying Chris Greer needs to get the fuck out of here. This guy's a fucking idiot. How do you pay a guy and the same shit happen a fucking again? And it's gonna keep on
because
happening.
you can't. Yo, Greg, look, dude, I get your passion, but again, you can't. Depending on how we lose, right? You can't always put the blame on one person on why we can't get over the hump in December. A lot of times it's team collapses. A lot of times it's injuries. A lot of times, yeah, like Tua does have a bad game here and there, but it's a team effort. You can't put it on one dude. You
The
can't.
problem with that take, Big Philly, is that that's a take for now, for 4 months after the end of the season. Nobody was making that take on Monday morning after we lost that playoff game. Nobody.
And not only and I certainly ain't making that take after paying him money because I'm sorry.
Again,
I need
even
quarterback
that
elevate.
playoff game
No,
though.
I'm not saying that there isn't context, right? If Tua balled out in the playoff game and we lost, and balled out and we, I don't know, whatever. Our record is what it is. We're AFC champion, number 1, and had a bye week, and then lost, and Tua played lights out. That's not how we're going to talk. What Greg is saying, it looks like a carbon copy of last offseason and the season before that with, Skylar Thompson and Tua wasn't there. Any repeating of the 2 scenarios we've had with Tua the last 2 years when it comes to the playoffs is going to infuriate this fan base after paying that guy. And that's not going to let up. Here's the bottom line, right? And I've been saying this to the diehard Tua fans as often as I can, and now they won't even listen to most of us. Now they're all in their own little fucking worlds. But because Tua gets paid, it ain't gonna get easier. It gets immensely harder because the expectations from the fan base demand so much more. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, think about what happened to Ryan Tannehill. The fans around when we turned on him, it was so bad. After we turned on him, it broke his fucking spirit. He didn't even know if he was going to play football anymore before he went to Tennessee and, sat on the sidelines for a year or so behind Mariota and then took the job. Everybody forgets. His shit was broke. This fan base turned on him so hard. And I just want to point out, we've seen how the outside noise and feelings and how that can affect this quarterback already. Granted, it was more of an internal thing with coaching staff, but I'm sorry, the heat gets turned up from the fan base exponentially if you're gonna, especially with these Dolphins, because I don't give a shit. We're paying you more money than we paid Dan Marino, and I get the times don't line up, but it doesn't fucking matter. You have to fill this type of production and this type of shoes. Granted, get it, Dan didn't win one, whatever. We can go on all those semantics. The parallels are the same. The expectations come that we're paying you an assload of money. You need to deliver, and if you're not, we're not gonna be happy about it. We ain't gonna hold our tongues. We ain't got no hair on our mouth in this fan base. And motherfuckers forget. They forget it's been good and we've had something to fight for, and everybody likes Tua because he's a great kid. That motherfucker's a gazillionaire and then losing us games or fucking playing bonehead plays or just absolutely not showing up late in the season or in the playoffs. We are going to be irate. It's going to be a fucking bloodbath, and that's the facts.
Yeah.
And Big Philly, real quick.
Chad.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Shake. I took a little smoke break, Shake, and I've crafted a way better analogy for this situation. So Big Philly, it's like this, bro, and it's really unfortunate that third season in a row would be strictly about optics. So I get what you're saying, that context, yeah, it might not be Tua's fault. It might be clear that it's not Tua's fault this time around, right? But think about a guy who drives a company vehicle, gets in 2 car accidents, and they're both his fault. He gets suspended, does whatever his company wants him to do to get things right, finds himself back in a car, a year or 2 later, he's driving for the company again, finally got all that shit taken care of, and he gets in another accident. And this time, it literally is not his fault. Somebody hit his parked car. You know what I mean? The company don't care at that point, dude. They're like, you're gone, man. You know what I mean? Like, we know it's not your fault this time, but because of the preponderance and all that, sorry.
What companies you work for?
At the very least, they start thinking bad luck charm. You know what I mean?
What companies you been working for?
Anyone that
I don't
drive a vehicle.
I never heard of that.
I
work for companies that have vehicles and have people have accidents, and if they get into a car accident, that's not their fault. They're not going to fire them for that.
Yeah, and likewise, the company I just worked for fired a guy for a third accident. They don't care at the third accident. That's their company.
But that's that's every company is different, though. Terrible. It's not.
Every company is different. Okay, fine. I don't understand.
Most likely, I'm imagining that
doesn't apply.
I'm imagining that company doesn't have a union. I'm sure.
Listen, at the end of the day, if they're talking about Tua getting a long-term contract and they would like it to happen, if he was a bad quarterback, they're not talking about Skyler. Well, we hope that Skyler will one day get a long contract. They're not talking about players that they don't see as a future. They don't talk about hopes and contract talks to the public with them. So if they're obviously want to sign, they're trying to get Tua signed, that means they still believe in him. If they're talking long-term contracts.
Right. Well,
yeah. Which we don't have.
They're going to base it only on the field,
Yeah, but are Are
mean,
are they are they are they
fifth
in
year
love
does
with two of
protect
those
both
shake?
sides.
Are they in love with two of those shake, man? If they were in love with the guy, this would have been done,
I
like a
was
month
simply
ago,
saying
bro.
after a third year, it don't matter why we lose. If we lose, it's going to be pinned on Tua by the fan base. That's all. I'm in agreement with
Oh,
Cap
after
there.
the third year, yeah, after the because
Even
it's
if it's not his fault, it's just going to be the third time in a row, and people aren't going to. They don't care if it's his fault at that point.
And
what
he's
it means
getting
we
paid,
exhausted
color.
all
That was
It
the
ain't
scenario. The money too on top of it. Again, the day after Tua gets paid, there's a relief because he's got the money. There's a whole new set of problems because of the expectation and what the fans will demand come the end of the day. There'll be plenty of leash, there'll be lots of context, all that stuff. But failure will be scrutinized. And if it's eerily similar to what we've seen, everybody's head is getting a piece of this action. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think
Chris
that's when they do
Greer,
a full
the
scale
coach,
rebuild.
everybody. But paying a
Then they
guy,
figure everybody shares the blame
yes,
in each given
but
year.
the expectation
collectively do it that
rises so high for a quarterback getting paid.
Listen, at the end of the day, if Chris Greer cared about, they cared about what the fans thought, we would have our throwback jerseys.
Well, look at it like this, Shake.
Yeah,
The friggin'
Stephen Ross said he don't give a damn
LA
about
Rams.
Exactly.
The LA Rams had Jared Goff. They were, winning the division, playing playoff games, went to a Super Bowl. I mean, you name it. They had postseason success. Yeah, they didn't get to win a Super Bowl, but Jared Goff was delivering. But it wasn't. The fans weren't happy about it. The money, the expectations still changed, and it didn't prevent him from getting traded and shipped off for another guy that apparently was the right move because the other guy won it. But I'm just pointing out the realities of this contract isn't going to solve much other than money for Tua. Everything else, it's going to be worse.
And the other thing
Who's
is,
going to be there to pick up the pieces,
well,
Cap?
the other thing is, when we talk about Chris Greer's legacy, well, if they don't care, if he don't give two shits about what the fans think, then why does he care about his legacy? What does he care if one billionaire looks at his legacy as good? I mean, it's the fans that they show his legacy off to. Like people are saying, oh,
the 30 for 30 amount.
If Tua is a failure, that's Chris Greer's legacy. Well, we just decided that Chris Greer don't give a shit what the fans think. Because it's only the fans that care about the legacy. I don't think Stephen Ross gives two shits about a GM's legacy.
Yeah, that's who doesn't give a shit about the fans.
Right, but I'm just saying that if that's the case, then he doesn't care about his legacy either.
And that's Chris. I mean, exactly. If Chris Greer doesn't care, and Chris Greer doesn't, Ross doesn't care about Chris Greer's legacy either.
I understand. But I've been told for months on end that this has to get done. Otherwise, it's Chris Greer's legacy.
Oh, that's propaganda.
And I also was told the earth was flat by somebody, but you know.
I mean, we've already heard it. We've already heard it 3 times tonight, Jake. It's not like it's a bunch of flat earthers saying it. It's everybody saying it.
Not everybody.
Well, color. That's
We just got through saying all the heads are going to roll.
Well, that means Stephen Ross has the final say. That's all that means.
See, I don't think heads are going to roll if Tua fails. That's where I've been in disagreement with the fan base at large. I think Chris Greer is perfectly safe. I think he's doing a fantastic job.
Well, that just means that Chris Greer. Well, that just means Chris Greer is the insane one, and Ross is insane by allowing it to continue doing the same stuff and expect a different result.
Supposing we sign to a contract that hurts us, yeah, but that hasn't been done yet.
He's an insane person. Yeah. If he signs them and we flop, if he don't sign them and we don't flop, that's a better option with long-term profitability, sustainability.
Because it sounds crazy that Ross would want to come off to last year or year before that or whatever was looking to replace him but then turn around and give him a big contract just doesn't seem likely. If you ask me, you didn't want somebody, but now
Unless he
you're
truly thinks
paying him. You don't want him, but you're
about
going to give him a big contract. I don't get that.
if you don't think Mike McDaniel could run anybody, like Mike McDaniel is a limited coach, apparently people don't realize they're arguing that Mike McDaniel is a limited coach because he can't run. Nobody else can run his system, but he can't even tweak it for another college up and coming quarterback that run. I'm sure there's a copycat league, a copycat sport. There's a lot of college teams now out there emulating the Mike McDaniel's offense.
Well,
Just don't do your homework.
yeah. Well,
I'm sure
here's the
there's
thing, though.
college quarterbacks that's running similar styles with this so-called drop back, quick read timing, throw the ball. I'm sure if people did their homework on all available college and talent pool, that there are coaches out there that's emulating the Shanahan system.
Crypto, that
it would be ridiculous.
Crypto,
they're doing it in high school, Crypto. They're doing it in high school.
Here's the thing: with Shanahan, if you think about it, San Francisco, it wasn't until Brock Purdy, outside of Brock Purdy, all the quarterbacks that played in San Francisco, the only quarterback he was able to have success with is Jimmy Garoppolo, and then they finally they lucked into a 7th round pick in Brock Purdy. He's doing the job now. You know what I'm saying? It took him a long while for San Francisco to find that quarterback.
No, it's called them doing their homework. I won't even know they lucked out. I just simply the scouters get paid hundreds of thousands.
Why didn't the scouters get lucky with the other quarterbacks?
Well, let's see what happens.
Why didn't the scouters get lucky with the guy they traded 3 first-round picks with?
Let's see what happens
because he didn't get hurt. He got hurt. They didn't get a chance to see whether they could have got lucky with him.
And when he got healthy, he ain't do shit.
He played one game. No, he won one game.
Why did they trade him then? Why did they trade him then?
Because the guy they had in camp, which means they had a contingency plan to do homework. Like I said, you got to keep doing the job. You don't just stop.
And we act like they don't have that. We act like their running backs not on the cover of Madden, bro. Why is Brock Purdy getting anointed all of a sudden?
They've got
Debo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, and the running back that's on the Madden
cover. Which means you need the team to manage a system. You need a manager of the system, not necessarily an elite quarterback to run the system. So you don't necessarily have to get lucky. You just need to do your homework and get a manager that's competent.
Yeah, and
you don't need a 5-star CEO to take over.
It took him a long time to find that quarterback too.
No, it ain't taking that long.
Yes, it did, bro. How long you think? He's been there for a long time.
Garoppolo was there. Garoppolo was winning games. He was going to championship games.
Yeah. And outside of that, they didn't win shit.
But they went far and deep in the playoffs.
Without Jimmy Garoppolo, they didn't. They only had,
the quarterback before Jimmy Garoppolo was.
He only had in San Francisco. He had success with 2 quarterbacks, Jimmy Garoppolo and Brock Purdy. That's it.
Yeah, right. I'm the only 2 he really had.
He had other quarterbacks
as legitimate starters. Who knows?
Garcia.
It was a straight line direct from the Harbaugh Kaepernick days all the way to when Shanahan took over and he was the actual coach.
Garcia hadn't been there since
Garcia. He was like the freaking 49, right? 3 coaches like the early 2000s. Garcia. Whether you talk about organizational, Fred, that's why I don't consider them lucky because they, as an organization, tend to have a stable of backups that can come in without freaking having that much of a drop off. That's their organization.
When Jimmy went down, they didn't have any good backups. The only one good backup they had was Brock Purdy.
They had one after that. They drafted one.
Who else?
Trey Lance, and he kept getting hurt.
Yeah.
And he went down like after the third game of the season.
And he was looking like trash before he got hurt.
No, he didn't. He didn't have enough time. They were going through a difficult season.
Dude, he was looking like trash.
And they
He was
didn't
trash.
fire Lynch because he
No,
didn't
he
work
wasn't
out.
a small
Yes, he
sample
was.
size. Are you
Yes, he
really?
was trash.
No,
Yes, he
no,
was, bro. I
Trey
don't know what
Lance
the hell
was
you
trash,
watching,
bro.
bro.
Trey Lance was trash.
I don't
He
buy
was.
that. No,
He was
You don't have
no,
to
he
buy it.
wasn't.
I don't care if you buy it or not. He was trash. You don't have to buy it.
Okay, that's your opinion.
And John and
That's
That's
your
your
opinion.
opinion.
and Lynch
But
did not
but that's
get
a fact,
fired.
bro.
And
He
Lynch
was
did
trash.
not get
No.
fired.
Yes.
But tell me how many games he played.
Tell me how many games he won.
One and
Okay,
one.
then.
Okay, so he's 500.
So
So he's
how the hell
that far.
they let a 7th-round rookie get over him?
Because they did their homework and he
Yeah,
played
they
well
didn't do their
enough.
homework with Trey Lance.
They did.
No, they didn't. Because if they did, they wouldn't have been trading his ass off to Cowboys.
And
No,
Lynch
because he
didn't get
got
fired
hurt,
either.
and the guy that they
he got hurt.
drafted
That's an
behind him
excuse.
took
I'm not
advantage
buying
of
it.
it.
I'm not buying
Took
it. That's
advantage
not
of
an
it. He
excuse.
took
I'm not
advantage of
buying
it.
it.
He
I'm not
took
buying
advantage
it.
of it.
I'm not
He
buying
took
it.
advantage of it.
I'm
I
not
don't give a
buying
shit
it.
if you buy it or not.
I am not buying
You don't
that.
have to buy it. You don't
I'm
have
not
to.
buying
So
it.
what?
That's not.
Well,
That is not fact.
congratulations.
I am not buying
Well,
it.
congratulations then.
I'm not buying it.
Congratulations. You don't have
I'm
to.
not buying it.
You don't have to buy it.
I'm not buying it.
Congratulations, you ain't
I'm
buying
not
it.
buying it.
Congratulations.
I'm not 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 buying it.
Congratulations. You
I'm
want
not
a
buying
cookie?
it. I'm
Congratulations.
not buying it.
Congratulations.
I'm not buying it.
It was
Congratulations.
Nick Mullins, by the way.
I'm not buying it.
Congratulations.
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 I'm not buying it.
Congratulations. I ain't buying it.
I'm not buying it.
Congratulations.
I'm not
I
buying
ain't
it.
buying it.
I ain't buying it.
I ain't buying it
I ain't
either.
buying it. I'm not
I
buying
ain't buying it
I'm not
either.
buying it.
Congratulations.
I'm not buying it.
I don't
Hey,
give a
listen, you
damn.
keep switching up on me.
Congratulations.
Which one is it? Congratulations. You're not buying in it. Which one is it?
Congratulations. I
Which one
set
is it?
my own
I'm not
standards on
buying
how I
it.
respond. You don't set the terms on how I respond. You set the terms on how you respond.
Relax, Crypto. I'm just playing with you, man.
It was Nick
She's
Mullins.
just
by the
playing
way.
crypto. Come on, man.
It was Nick
She's playing
Mullins.
around
for
crypto.
Garoppolo,
I'm not
by the
buying
way.
it.
Fine.
And I
I don't
still
give a shit
want to
about
know
Nick
why they
Mullins.
didn't
He was
fire
playing
John
good.
Lynch.
He was averaging 300 yards a game before he got hurt. Nick Mullins. As a Viking.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Trey Lance wasn't winning nothing. Crypto, what you talking about? Trey Lance wasn't winning nothing. He wasn't winning
How? If
nothing.
you have a small
Got
sample
hurt in like
size.
week 1.
I
Why didn't they
don't care
fire
about
John
small
Lynch?
sample size.
Congratulations.
Drafting Trey Lance.
I don't care about small sample size.
Congratulations.
I don't care about small sample
Congratulations.
sizes. I don't grade small sample sizes. I grade larger ones.
Congratulations.
That's how it works. That's how it works.
I myself, man, I thought Trey Lance. I thought Trey Lance was going to be something myself, man. I really did.
You'll see once he get awarded the starting job in Dallas.
Why John Lynch was not fired?
You'll see it. You'll see it once he becomes the
Trey
Cowboys
Lance.
QB.
Why didn't they fire John Lynch?
Because they got good scouting departments, Color. They don't do that. That's not
I'm
what they
just
do.
saying, if everybody's so sure that Greer is gone, if Tua don't work out, then why don't that apply
Lynch
to
ain't
any
gonna
other
get
team?
fired.
in the
Unlike us, Color,
Why
the
would he get
Dolphins
fired? He goes to
have not
championships
been to the
almost every other
playoffs
year.
except for twice in the last 2 years, and both end up in losses. San Fran has been deep in the playoffs for each of the last 4 years.
I'm talking about when he missed on
Well, why
Trey
would they fire?
Lance. That's
Right.
some other quarterback doing that.
No, they don't fire you because they know what he did and they saw the
They
practices
didn't
of the guy
fire
that they
him
drafted
because they
behind him.
know Brock Purdy is just as much mid as everybody else, and it's the team that they built that got him that far. That's why John Lynch still has his job.
Well, no, because some of those guys was going down.
When Brock
and
Purdy
he wasn't doing
disappoints
it.
y'all are going to remember me saying this. When Brock Purdy
It took him a while.
finally crashes back down to earth, y'all are going to remember me saying this.
Well, I don't know too much about that because he had a lot to do with the reason why they didn't fall apart. Remember, they was
He
6
looked
and
like
4.
straight garbage in the Super Bowl, bro. I'm sorry.
It was
Brock
barely
Purdy was
500.
straight garbage in the Super Bowl.
No, he wasn't. He played better against the Chiefs.
Okay.
You just read off the numbers: 13% bad
Read
throw
off
percentage.
nothing. I'm
Read over what you
remembering
call
the
it.
game in my head right now. I'm not reading off no numbers.
I'm
The
talking
game
about
was
what you
garbage.
said earlier this week when you simply read off his numbers versus the Chiefs, and
I
it was
didn't
just as
read
good
off
as
Brock
any quarterback in the
Purdy's stats.
playoffs.
I don't
You
recall
did
doing
give it
that
to him
for
because
Brock
I
Purdy.
remember. I'm recalling it and telling you
okay.
now
Right,
what
okay,
you
that was
said.
a different discussion for a different reason. I'm
Yeah,
telling
because
you
it was
that
based on who they
I'm telling
played.
you the game I remember
Yeah,
watching
one
4
throw
months
that he
ago
had,
was garbage.
that had it been a throw
The
because of
game,
pressure,
the
they would have
game
won
I
that
was
game.
watching 4 months ago was
Had,
garbage.
yeah, it was just as good as any game body played against the same Chiefs.
It was
Just as
garbage.
any quarterback.
It looked like
Well,
every other team.
if that was
It looked
garbage,
like every other team that tries to win with a garbage quarterback. That's what it looked like.
well, it didn't to me because he was one throw away from winning that game. All because of pressure on the freaking quarterback. It was pressure that caused that errant throw, that him not hitting that wide open receiver in the end zone. They had nothing to do with him.
Are you going to
That
congratulate
was
Color too?
pressure. Yeah. Congratulations on saying something
Congratulate
that you
Purdy.
said before
Congratulate
that was
Purdy.
there.
He's the one that was one
man.
throw away
Yeah,
from
he the one
winning the
performed.
game.
Yeah, and he was one. Yeah, he played almost better than any quarterback against the same Chiefs. That same team. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna conveniently say that it was Jordan Love and Jalen Hurts that played the best from the quarterback position against that same team. But that's neither here nor there. Yes, the best. Those NFC quarterbacks. Last time I checked, Jalen Hurts and Jordan Love play in the NFC. Take it for what it's
And
worth.
Brock Purdy is a product of a system.
Yeah, every quarterback's a product of a system. Mahomes is a product of the system.
Yeah, I know. It's called the West Coast system.
Yeah. So good. Congratulations. You pointed out a quarterback that's more of a game manager than the other one.
Crypto, I love you, man.
Except one of them has won 3 Super Bowls in the last.
Yeah, because he's a better because he's a better elite game manager than the other.
That's right. That's right.
Yes.
I'm not buying it, Crypto.
So Brock Purdy is the still efficient game manager that got him to two championships and freaking a Super Bowl appearance.
There again. We'll see if
he
ever
won't
gets there again.
because Dan Campbell allowed him to get there the first time around.
I'm not buying
he
it,
won't do it. And not because he's a bad quarterback, because the other opponents allowed that team to do that. He had an idiot opposing head coach that allowed him grace to do that. And it's not his fault. The freaking Dan Campbell's a fucking idiot.
It's also not to his
Why is he
credit.
getting blamed?
Why does he get the credit?
It is. Yeah, he gets the credit because he took advantage of the opportunity. He had to go down there and still lead his team to touchdowns and not turn over the ball himself.
They were already in the lead.
Okay, he didn't turn over the ball. He didn't fumble the game away. Every quarterback has an opportunity to fumble the game away.
I ain't buying it.
He didn't throw it away. You don't have to. I ain't trying to sell it. Take it for what it's fucking worth.
Damn.
I'm buying it, Crypto. I'm buying all that.
I ain't buying it either.
I already know what the fuck Dan Campbell did, and he walked through the fucking door, took the opportunity, just like fucking Tom Brady did when it came to freaking Matt Ryan.
Mic check. Can you guys hear me?
Matt Ryan came from behind 20-some goddamn points down, and when he lost his Super Bowl.
Mic check.
Yeah, I give Tom Brady credit for taking advantage of the stupidity.
And how many has Matt Ryan been back to since?
Yeah, we ain't have an opportunity to see whether or not Brock Purdy can go to another championship. In 2 years, he's 2 for 2 in the NFC championships.
We had Matt Ryan's entire career before that game to see him.
Yeah, and he wasn't a Dolphin because of your stupid owner and your stupid general manager. We would already had that Super Bowl or maybe a Super Bowl drought.
My stupid owner?
Color, I'm
yeah, because of this stupid owner. Yeah, that's why Matt Ryan ain't been again.
Color,
because he would have fucking been there way earlier.
I'm sorry.
Isn't that the same owner? It's the same owner that said that Mike Tomlin was too hip hop.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that fucking idiot.
You meant you understood. I got you. I know what you meant.
I don't have much time. I don't have much time, but did you guys talk about the cheetah?
By the way,
I don't give a shit about the cheetah.
Hey, Pete, are you buying it?
I'm not buying it. I was never
You don't give a fuck about the cheetah.
You guys want it.
What's the
never
views
put
on the
I'm
no.
heading
cheetah?
I'm heading off all propaganda campaigns this season. That's my fucking number
I
one
don't.
mission.
Shake.
Oh
I'm
shit.
Shake.
sabotaging every
Congratulations,
propaganda
Shake.
campaign that comes on.
Listen. I
Oh
ain't
shit.
nobody trying to hear any of that 49er talk right now, Crypto. I got to be honest with you. And did
You don't
anybody
have
here
to.
see the face of the franchise? Like I've been telling you guys, a lot of people don't want to listen, but the face of the franchise
I
is
don't give
on
a shit
all
about the
major
49ers.
platforms. All major platforms. The
Are you talking
cheetah
about the
is
baby
talking.
mama news?
I'm talking about no, not the baby mama news. This is really what I'm talking about, and this is the this should be the main topic of conversation. I don't know why you guys let Crypto take the floor with
I don't
49ers
give a
Brock
shit.
Purdy, aka Jeff Garcia talk. That's just
AKA
Well, yeah, he's
he's
broken.
a Jeff
Yeah,
Garcia.
y'all like to
He's a
freaking
Jeff
gloss all
Garcia
over
Hey,
with a
Tua's
listen.
Terrell
knob about
Owens and a
how many
JJ
records he's
Stokes.
breaking the Marinos. How about the records that
He's
Brock
a
Purdy's
Jeff
breaking of Joe
Garcia
Montana's?
with a
How about
Terrell
fucking
Owens
that?
and a JJ
Yeah,
Stokes. I don't want
Well,
to
hey,
hear
yeah.
it.
hey,
Try
listen,
to
Let's
because
shut
show
up,
crypto,
that.
Crypto.
because
What
crypto
about
is part of.
y'all like to talk
No,
about the
but this is
records
what I
that
want to
fucking
talk
Tua
about.
broke for
Let's
Marino?
bring
How
it
about
back.
the records that
Hold
fucking
on.
Brock Purdy broke for Steve Young and goddamn Montana? How about them fucking records?
Let's talk.
17
Let's.
games.
Can we talk Miami Dolphins, please? I beg you, because I want to know you guys' thoughts on what the Cheetah
No,
said
because
today.
this propaganda, this Tua
How do you
propaganda
guys
nonsense has to
feel?
stop.
How do you guys feel about what the Cheetah said
For
today
every Tua tag of
on
a Lord, that's a
ESPN?
Zach Wilson out
Fred,
there.
did you watch it, Fred? How about you, Mr. Polk, KP,
No, man,
Color?
watch it. What the chief say? What he say? What he say, Pete?
Go ahead, break it out, Pete. Breaking news. Pete got
Wait
news.
a minute. Wait a
Oh,
minute, though.
wow. Y'all
Hey,
didn't watch
Crypto,
it?
you're really
Nah, what he
accusing
say,
me
Pete?
of Tua propaganda, bro? Me?
Wow. You see, this
Of
is
all
what
people?
I'm
happens.
accusing
It's
If
the
everybody of Tua
dog days of
All right,
summer,
propaganda.
all right,
Pete.
fair
you
enough.
see, if the cheetah would have been saying
I'm
other
not buying
things,
it.
the community would have been running with it. The community's not running with what the cheetah said today. You know why? Because it was negative.
Are you talking about the Baker Mayfield top five?
No, that's
Well, what he
dirty.
say,
That's dirty
Pete?
clothes. First of all, it's what he didn't say, right? Because he's asked about Tua's contract. And you know what this guy says in one sentence? I kid you not, fellas. This guy
He
in
said,
one
stop playing
sentence.
with number one. That's what he said.
No, Color. This is what he said. He turns around and says, Tua should be a team player and take less money so we can build a roster around and keep everybody pretty much. But in that same sentence, right, it keeps going, and he turns around and says, but I want to see Tua be the highest paid quarterback in the NFL.
You know what, man? I'm
Well,
tired of
apparently
listening to
that guy
what
needs to
Tyreek,
finish then.
what Tyreek is saying, bro. I don't even play what Tyreek says. No fucking mind, bro. I don't, bro.
He
Just go
lost
out and
all
play fucking
credibility.
football. Worry about Tyreek
Bro,
and
this guy,
stop
the
trying to
cheetah,
gas Tua
the
up, bro.
cheetah,
Fred,
the cheetah,
Fred, I
the
am with
cheetah
you on that.
literally said everything at first. Perfect. Tua at the contract, he deserves his money, but woo. He needs to understand. He even said that he's like he needs to understand. He needs to take a like do it for the team, stuff like that, so everybody else can get paid. And then under the same sentence, he turns around and says, "But I want to see Tua be the highest paid quarterback." Y'all want to tell you what that man just finished telling me. You know, how do y'all take that? Because the way I'm taking that right now, honestly, fellas, is it's team-friendly deal or hit the market and be like Christian Wilkins and get a big major deal.
Damn
I
right.
feel like this, Pete. I feel like this, Pete.
Crypto,
Tyreek
go ahead,
just
Crypto.
need to stay the fuck off, stay the fuck off the internet, bro, and just focus on fucking Tyreek being a goddamn wide receiver for us, and stop worrying about other things,
What the
man.
hell are you talking about, Fred?
That he can't control, bro. That he
What the
can't
hell are you
control.
talking about, Fred?
He's trying to say
in
stay
other
off.
people's pockets.
He's trying to say
That's
stay
what
off
I
the
think he's
sauce.
talking about.
Stay off the sauce.
What?
You just said that Tua needs to take a team friendly deal. Then he turns around and says he needs to be the highest paid player. I think Tyrese needs to just don't say any fucking thing and focus on him being a wide receiver and expanding his game even more. Practice on getting off the line of scrimmage. Worry about Tyreek. Let the organization do what they do to it. Let them do what they
That's how
do,
you
and
feel,
just
Fred?
focus on you, bro.
Practice
That's how
That's
getting
you
what
off
I
the
feel,
feel.
line of
Fred?
scrimmage. It
That's
might
how you
take them
feel,
until the
Fred?
Patriot game to do that.
Y'all lucky I don't have that much
But
battery
They
Tyreek
left.
want
That's
him
how
back
you
to
understands
feel,
play
Fred?
that
that
Trey McDuffie
That's
Tua's
how
in
you
the
feel
way of
about
his
first
Tyreek
4
Hill, Fred?
weeks. So
extension.
good luck with that.
That's how
That's
you feel
probably why
about
he's
Tyreek Hill,
making
Fred?
comments the way he's making. Because it's
All right.
probably going to take until week 5 before he finally gets off the line of scrimmage. There, I said it. Not
Fred,
until we
that's how
play
you
the
feel
Patriots
about
when he starts
Tyreek
getting
Hill?
off the line of
Look,
scrimmage.
I ain't
He's
gonna
talking about
lie.
he's talking
Okay,
about he's
I
talking
so
about
Fred,
suggest
let me
Tyreek
ask
Hill.
let me
He
ask
You talking
Fred a
about Tyreek
question.
he
Hill?
he just
he
shut up and go
Tyreek
out there.
knows
Yeah.
that Tua's in the way of his extension, and he needs it for that 12th baby on the way and the 13th baby on the way. He needs that extra
Right.
guap.
In that lawsuit,
Isn't that guacamole? Like guacamole, you said?
nah, guap was money.
Oh, it's
Don't get it
not
confused with the Hawk
guacamole.
Tua. Hawk Tua
Man,
guap.
that guy's got like 12 kids with like 15 different wives, man. How's that even possible?
He's a hoe.
Well,
He's a hoe.
because 3 of them he's
Two
not
of his
claiming.
wives had the same kid, man. Like,
fucking hoe.
Caller,
He's a hoe.
when a man and a woman they like each other. No.
Loose cannon. He don't have
Ah,
zero
Just 3
pullout
of them
game.
he ain't claiming.
you get that
Zero
little
pullout game.
gleam in their eye, shake. Yeah. The swimmers start
Tyreek needs to
stretching
strap up,
their
bro.
tails. And
No, Tyreek is doing that stuff. He's just trying to distract the stuff from him.
Exactly,
Tyreek ain't
man.
doing nothing. What y'all
That,
favorite
that,
rednecks is and y'all
that's why I
don't want to
said,
point
what
out and
Fred
talk about
said.
is the reality of
Titan,
the
you need to
situation.
just be quiet and go out
Tyreek,
there and play.
man, I
Go out
don't
there
want
and
to hear
play, man.
any of that, Mr. Park, because you said so. He needs to be quiet because Fred said so. They need to be quiet.
No,
He's the
no,
damn
no,
face
no,
of the
because
No.
I'm getting
franchise.
tired. No, because Pete, I'm getting
Everybody's on
tired
to
of
his
all this,
scheme.
all
If
this
that
stuff.
was
yo,
Tua said,
Tyreek Hill
No,
rolled
Pete.
up.
It's
Wait,
because
hold on,
people
hold
is
on,
on his
hold
scheme
on,
and his
hold on,
game.
said that,
hold on.
y'all would
Tyreek
Go out
Hill
there and
rolled
play,
up
man.
into
Stop
Miami.
all that
He's out there
talking.
Hold on,
faking
face of the
injuries
franchise.
so
hold on.
people
It's
cannot
Tyreek
Yo,
Hill,
be
and
light
yo,
on
he's out
him.
here spewing the real.
No.
It
yo,
is what it
Tyreek
is.
Hill rolled up into
Y'all can hate
Miami
on him
like
all y'all
Genghis
want.
Khan, bro. That motherfucker
Look at all the little cheetah haters.
spread his seed everywhere, dude. In
No,
No,
he's out there. He's out there faking
hey,
injuries. Is what
I'm
he's
Hey,
not
doing.
hitting
Mr.
on
Park,
That
what were
guy's
you gonna
50
say,
spreading his
Mr.
seeds
Park?
everywhere.
50 years,
What-
in 50 years, there's gonna be like everybody in
Fuck out of
Miami
here.
is gonna be related to Tyreek Hill. What? He's
Go
gonna
ahead,
be
Mr.
like
Park.
Genghis
What were you
Khan,
gonna say,
man.
bro? What you gonna
no,
say, Mr. Park?
no. What I'm saying is
Now I want to
Tyreek
hear
needs
what
to
KP was gonna say.
no Tyreek
Go
needs to
ahead.
just go out there and play ball and stop all this shenanigans. Go out there
You
and play
And
another
worrying,
ball,
loud
man.
and
Let's
wrong,
stop
worrying
fighting.
Mr.
about
Park.
other
I know he
people's
has
Because
money.
his
you
Worrying
said
flaws
about
and all
he
other
that.
needs
people's
to shut
money.
up. So you're
Come on,
basically
let me
telling him
finish.
he
Let
needs
me
to
finish.
shut up.
Let
He
me
needs to
finish.
shut
Let
up.
me
No,
finish.
he
Let
needs
me
to
What are you
finish.
shut up.
saying? He
Stop
needs to
worrying about
stop. He
other
needs to
people's
stop the
money.
Shanahanigans.
He's the face of the
The
franchise. The
Shanahanigans.
Can you let me
organization
finish,
sent
Pete?
them there. You know why? Because Tua wouldn't go. Y'all want Tua up there talking on NFL Network. Nah, it's Tyreek Hill. He's the face of the franchise.
Okay,
No,
what does that got to
Pete,
do
what I'm
with
saying, I'm
anything?
not no, I'm not hating on Tyreek. All I'm saying is go out there and play ball. You understand,
That's
Pete?
all.
Bro,
Stop
That's
worrying
Does
it.
about
anybody
Tua.
take the
yo,
Stop
Marvin
worrying
Harrison
about what
approach and
Tua
just
doing.
Tyreek Hill's
talk with
gonna
your
start.
game?
Tyreek Hill's gonna start doing advertisement spots for 23andMe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Find
Yeah,
out
he,
if you're
Cannon.
crazy.
related to Tyreek today.
yeah, he's the new
23andMe.
Genghis Khan. He's the new
Right.
Genghis Khan.
That's what I
Uh,
said. That's what I said, KP. He's like he came into Miami, rolled up like
So
Genghis
who y'all
Khan.
who y'all
100 years
wanted
from
up there
now, all
talking?
human beings will be in some way
No,
related
no,
to
What
no.
about
Tyreek Hill.
Fred?
KP,
Since
I'm
y'all
saying
didn't tell him to shut up.
in 50
Good,
years,
KP.
every Miami
Who should have
resident
went
is
up
going
there
to
and
be
spoke,
related
Mr.
To
Parker?
to
Tyreek
Tyreek
Hill.
Hill.
That's right.
Hey,
Who should have
listen,
went up there and
listen.
spoke?
All I know is Chris Chamberlain did it right. He slept with like over all these women and didn't get none of them pregnant.
I'll tell you, if you're ever in the same room with Tyreek, you better hide your girlfriend and wife.
You mean Wilt Chamberlain? Yeah.
If not,
Yeah,
Tyreek
Wilt
Hill might
Chamberlain.
be your new
People need to
stepdaddy
take a
or
page from Wilt
stepbrother
Chamberlain.
or something.
Yeah.
Co-parent.
I
He's a
did the math
Co-parenting
on
with
that. I don't
Tyreek
think it
Hill.
was quite
Genghis
10,000. But yeah,
Genghis Khan was known to have like
Well, it was a lot of
300
women though. I
concubines,
don't know how
it
many
was
there
a
were.
lot.
and that's
But
not even counting his
10,000 is like
wives.
he would have been dead at the age of 35.
If you do your DNA, probably half the people on this panel are Genghis Khan's progeny.
KP, it's 80%. They're actually showing 80% of the world.
I got a
Come
little
from
battery.
Genghis
I gotta
Khan.
go,
Yeah.
bro. But I'm telling you guys right
80%,
now,
bro.
you guys aren't looking into the Tyreek Hill situation. Y'all didn't even watch it. I'm starting to question some of y'all. Y'all just be
Man,
up here
it is the
just talk.
dog days
Y'all
of
ain't
summer,
Dolphin
Pete.
fans
Come on,
following the
man.
What the
Dolphins.
hell has
No,
that
We
no,
got
got
no,
to
no,
things
do
no.
with
like
the question?
The Cheetah
families and
talks over here
Because
on
we
vacations.
keeping
NFL
up with the
Network.
damn
Things
You
like
better
nonsense
be
on the
watching
outside.
that. The Cheetah is talking out here on ESPN. You better be up there watching that. Y'all
For
missing
Cheetah
out
what?
with
always
the
talking.
Cheetah.
Cheetah always
For
Ask
talking.
the
what?
question.
We
I'm
ain't got
Cheetah
to be
talking
wants
about
his
listening to
money,
this
I'm
man. It
nonsense.
ain't hard to
talking about for
understand.
what? Y'all over
He
here
wants Tua to
listening
get
to
out the
each other
way
talk
so he can
about
get paid.
this and that, but y'all don't want to listen to the Cheetah who's like, all right, don't worry about it. Y'all lucky my
Because
battery's
the
at
cheetah's
30%.
irrelevant.
Y'all lucky my
The
battery's
cheetah
at
is a liar,
3%.
bro. The
All
cheetah
right.
is a liar.
All right.
Hey, Pete, I ain't
The
worried
I'm
about
cheetah.
the
just
Cheetah.
glad that the cheetah
What's that? What
ain't
do you say?
knocking
He's a
out any
liar and
more fishing boat operators this season.
he's a liar and the truth ain't in him.
Cheetah
Yeah,
won't
he
even be
is.
here after
Definitely
this year,
truth ain't
bro.
in
He
him.
won't even be here after this year, bro. So what's the problem? He won't even be
They,
here after this year.
the Tua News already saying that Tua doesn't need him, so well, I would get out ahead of it,
Yeah,
Pete.
yeah.
They already saying it. The drum beat started. They said that Tua don't need him. Bring back DVP out of retirement. That's what they said. That's
If
what
I
they're
remember
saying.
correctly,
Behind closed
Cheetah said he
doors.
was going to
That's what they're
retire
saying.
after this contract
Listen,
and become a video gamer.
so
Basically
you
what they're
know,
saying.
so you guys know that's my take first. I had that take first about Devontae Parker coming out of retirement. So
Hey, KP, so if
I
Tyreek,
need
That's
credit for
basically
that
what they're
one.
saying.
so KP, if Tyreek
Well, you
starts
can get all the
naming
credit, Shake, because that's what they're saying.
it,
Mhm.
if
That's the new
Tyreek,
talking
Tyreek. This
point.
is Tyreek's team. Y'all
if,
funny. Y'all
if
don't even
Tyreek
understand. This
starts
is
naming his
Tyreek's
kids
team.
like George Foreman
Tua
did,
These
doesn't
right?
need the
kids
guy.
in
They bring
South
up the
Florida,
Jets game. They
Yeah,
these
bring up
name all them
kids in
Tyreek.
game.
South
Tyreek
Yo,
1,
yo,
Florida,
Tyreek 2.
when
KP, you
they're
got
in
to
school, they're
hey,
The
talking
Terry,
girls
about
will
the
be
cheetah,
Tyreekas.
nobody else. The
Pete, hold on,
cheetah and the
Tyreeka.
penguin.
Pete, hold on
Cheetah
a
and the
second,
penguin.
Pete.
That's who these kids are talking about.
Hold on
Have
a
a good
second.
day, y'all. I'm
Right
dying
on, man.
out. Low battery.
So, like, I'm thinking of rhyming
Low battery.
names, right? Instead of doing like George and Georgia and all that, have them all rhyming. Like, you could have Ty Freak, Ty Geek. You know, Ty Geek is the smart one of the family. You know what I mean? And then you got,
Where's True Talk when you need him?
and you got
9,000
Ty
yards.
Greek. You know
And
what
the
I mean?
one who pisses the bed will be Ty Leak.
Ty Sleek. You know, the one with the slick back hair is Ty Sleek. You know, you'd have a whole family of
The one in best shape would be Ty Peak in peak
Ty
shape.
Peak. Yeah, Ty
How
God
about
damn.
hey KP? I give you one. How about Ty Freak, bro?
Oh,
and
dang. You got to
and
keep Ty Freak
Yeah,
locked
that would
in
be
the
and one of
house.
his
nice.
Don't let her
one
out.
of his
She's
kids,
just
one
like
of his
daddy. He
No,
and
one of
Cheetah
his
Freak
just
kids,
is
like
got a
daddy.
good name.
and one of his
Ty
kids
Freak.
they might be into horseback riding. He'll be Ty Preek.
And a guy with a six pack, he'll be oblique.
Oh, Ty Bleak, yeah, Ty
Yeah.
Oblique,
And the
Yeah.
one who has the best speaking voice will be Ty Speak.
Ty Speak. Yep.
Steady worrying about getting to a
And there's
K.
one and there's one
They
that
about to call
stinks.
him. They
There's gonna
about
be
to
one
call
that
him
stinks.
Tai Chi, KP.
There's one that smell. You call them Thai feet.
Right.
He
And then
about to
there's the one
become Tai
then there's the one
Chi.
that's a little
Yeah, yeah,
off.
Fred. That's one with the
And,
best humor. Tai Chi.
Hey, listen, and there's an Asian one.
He's
We call him
cheeky.
Thai speak. Thai speak. No.
yeah, that's the math the spelling major. Ty Speak.
Oh man.
No, but I just want
Then there's the one that's kind of off. That's Ty Unique.
Uh-huh.
And then the one who plays for Kansas City team will call him Tai Chief.
I would say Tyreek can have as many kids as he wants, like Fitzpatrick. But as long as he can take care of them and
Shit.
Oh yeah, Rivers.
not
We went and got
neglecting
him beat is Rivers.
Oh yeah.
Well, Phil Rivers.
them. Yeah, right.
What's up, Charmaine
Rivers.
Taylor? How you doing?
I think Roethlisberger and Kurt Warner has 7 or more.
So
But yeah,
Wait. What did
they got
Charmaine
large
say?
families.
Hold on. She says Tyreek Hill in Miami. I think it means I bet you can't beat him. You lightest. Well, join him. Last results for real men and or man.
Charmaine, you try to be Tyreek's next baby mama? Is that what that means? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that one out.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that too. What's that? What's that? I'm with you, KP. I'm trying to figure that one out.
Man, I tell you what, man. Listen, Crypto. Now I know why they yell at you. It felt pretty good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
It does, Shake. It's a good release of energy, you know.
Oh,
Crypto
baby making is fun, man.
He just absorbs it all
Pick a
up.
number, stand in line. As they say, pick a number, stand in line.
Oh, and then there's the then one of his kids will be a Patriots fan. They'll call him Tai Cheat.
Listen, just in case Pete listening on this with his phone being on low, Pete, I'm not a 2 week hater. It's just that I'm getting tired of all this talk. Just go out there and play. That's all you gotta do. Just go and play, man.
Well, Mr. Park, the child, one of his children, the one who has the most hate in his heart, will call him Tai Pete.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Tai Pete.
I tell you, he gonna mess around. He gonna mess around. He gonna mess around and meet one of them girls, man. And next thing you know, he gonna be them messed around and caught the Ty leak.
Well, Nene, you're right, Nene. We took the bait. That KC knew about all the foolishness, and we took the bait. You're right. There's some point there. Maybe they knew that
And the
was
one with the sweet tooth, that's Tai Sweet.
That was interesting.
Tyreek was unleashed on the Miami's female population, and they've never been the same. The entire school systems will be filled with Tyreek Hill's progeny.
They said the Jets didn't offer him enough money, so he was almost New York.
Go ahead, Tyreek, do what you do, bro. Go ahead, do your thing, bro.
Like every player coming out of the Miami high schools now is going to be 5'8" and run like a cheetah.
Yeah, shit. Not really, man, because I've seen a lot of tall parents with short, tall kids with short parents.
Yeah, no doubt.
My nephews.
That's what it is, Shake. One of his kids will be like taller than LeBron.
What were you saying about your nephew, Crypto?
Yeah, my nephew and nieces are like that because of the.
Oh, CeeLo Green.
Hey, I bet one of Tyreek's. Hey, KP, one of Tyreek's kids, man, maybe two of them, man. He's supposed to be running 4 or 5 by the time he's 8 years old, bro.
Tyreek having so many kids, he could actually shift an election.
That age, that's crazy.
But the term is little people now, right? It's funny is I seen little people have, regular sized people, and regular sized people have little people. So you know what I'm saying? It's crazy how it works.
Well, if Tyreek has twins, you know what their names will be?
What's that?
Tua.
Yeah, Tua.
The
uncle's gonna name him. The uncle's gonna name him. Name one's the niece and the other the nephew.
Of course, one of the kids is going to go down the wrong road in life,
and
become a professional burglar, and they're going to call him Ty Sneak.
Hey, KP, you know the ages of these kids, man. The ages of these kids, man, are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
9 and 10.
1 year apart.
No. I mean, that's if he's a woman. Remember, kids, he could have like more. He can impregnate more at the same time. So
at the same time, I mean? They don't always have to be staggered out.
Well, hey, fellas, if you live in Miami and you want to
in the same year.
If you live in Miami, you want to get with a girl that is pure. You got to move somewhere else because Tyreek Hill has probably been there. You know what I'm saying?
Good, KP.
Sorry, but Farm Creek has already plowed the field, man.
Well, he did say he wanted to be a porn star after he finished football. He did say that.
Yeah, he did.
He's well on his way.
But then again,
go hook up with the X-Man.
He's going to walk around with waivers to all of his baby mamas when he retires.
Nay, but it isn't true. She did not file for divorce last year. That was all fake. That didn't happen.
But Nene,
that's in the courts, I think.
Yeah, I agree with Nene. I kind of agree with Nene.
Well, so do I. But his
I
current
think that's
one's
public
pregnant
information.
too.
The divorce paperwork.
She's joining the
KP,
club.
I think the divorce was in a court document. They found it.
Well, yeah, I wasn't serious. I wasn't being serious there, Crypto.
Oh. Oh,
Joe
okay.
said, Nene, I'm starting to see why his house caught on fire.
Yeah, that was
That's
Angela.
100.
Well, that's Angela Bassett moment. That's what happened.
Or
basically
no, or left eye,
did.
a left eye moment. Actually, a left eye moment because
Yeah,
Angela
left
Bassett
side.
did the car. And
They're not
Angela,
going to rebuild the house. They're going to rebuild a They're going
Yeah,
to build a compound.
yeah,
Yeah,
left
You
eye
have
that
to
did it
lady
to
have.
the
went.
house.
That lady
Angela
went
did it
right
to the
into the
car.
kitchen and told her, "Oh, you like this kitchen? Oh, you like this kitchen, huh?" It started
Yeah.
setting it on fire.
If he's smart, that's what he'll do. He'll have a maid house, and he'll have a bunch of little mini houses in the
Yeah,
back,
Angela did
one
it on
for each wife and child.
car. Yeah,
yeah,
on
yeah.
the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That way they can
Hey
all share
KP,
the swimming pool and know
One of
everybody.
my
But
favorite actors.
hey KP, hey man,
She played Tina real good.
we're finally
Oh
going to
yeah,
get
she did.
our elite scrambling and make business decisions quarterback this year, bro. What do you
Good
think
to
of
know.
that?
Good to know, Raphael. Raphael says,
Hold on, I didn't hear what you said there. I got distracted. What did you say?
Okay, see the Tua knocking these pounds off. Uh, does that mean we're going to get our off script play and our business decision,
"No,
play out of the quarterback position this year, bro? I
no."
mean, going
This
that
year,
that
no,
extra,
Well,
we'll
I
have
think
to
this is
we'll
a
that
have to
extra.
return
build a team off
to a
I think
year
we
one,
trade off.
right?
Are you trying
Hey,
to
And
say
in
he
year
based
one,
up
we did
for?
have a Tua that was more likely to run and try to extend plays. But what that Tua
Yeah,
learned is that, he's not going to be as successful doing that kind of stuff. So I don't
Yeah,
know. The
I
risk
mean,
of him
he's
getting
KP,
trying.
injured is going to be it's going to be heightened.
He's
Yeah,
But I'll
trying to
let
do
me
right,
a
see if he can
KP.
nice
pull
But
it off.
job.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know,
Trent, he's
KP,
trying to do a nice job for
I
us.
don't think this is
I agree with
something.
that,
I don't
KP.
think this is. I don't think this is something you learn a year ago. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
But Fred, he
this is
already had it
something
in him.
that's
I mean,
already
no, when he came out of college from Alabama, he had those instincts. Remember when we were telling Tua needs to stop running? I've seen Tua take off before. In year one, if you watch him play, he was a
Mm-hmm.
lot more loose. But the problem was that
He did
he didn't have the
in that game.
athleticism to win those kind of
He
decisions.
right.
he
Yeah,
beat the Patriots on a 9-yard first down run to end the game.
right.
Hey, real quick. I looked this up. Um,
Yeah.
there's a Dutch man who may have fathered up to 3,000 children through sperm donation, according to the Netflix documentary "The Man with 1,000 Kids."
Jeez. So Raphael says,
Yeah, it's
I took a
possible.
test and I'm not pregnant from
Bin
T
Laden had
Hill. Everyone
44.
should get tested for their safety.
Yeah, for sure, man. Don't
Good
close
guy. I
your
think
eyes around Tyreek
yeah,
Hill,
Bin
man.
Laden had 4 kids.
Yeah.
So
I mean
that's
44
crazy,
Yeah,
kids.
man.
you might find yourself in a bathtub with a baby inside you or something.
Yeah, because
Now we know why Devontae Parker wanted out of Miami, man.
he was gonna
Tyreek
get
Hill was
pregnant.
probably after the baby mama, man.
Well, there we go.
I don't blame you,
Oh
Devontae.
wow.
Wow.
Anyway,
Let
I hate to
me
make light of such bad decisions.
Hey, you know what? You, you know what he named his master bed in his bedroom, right? Ty Squeak.
The springs are broke on that joint.
Mhm.
He's
Shit,
probably
no, man.
started
Hey,
got
those memory
started with his
foams.
porn career already.
Yeah, he probably has one of those
Pre-recorded it
memory
before he had
foams.
to go down under.
You need those memory phones. You need those memory phones because you could bang another girl while your wife is sleeping. You don't have to wake her up.
Well, the memory foam
Oh,
is how
damn,
his
Shake.
wife.
Yeah, Shake.
Well, the memory foam is how his wife caught him. She's like, "That don't fit me. That ain't my imprint."
Mhm.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's gonna have to pre-record everything like you do pre-records on
Was it
StreamYard. He's gonna have to pre-record all his
three
activities.
She laid down
The
in the
porn
imprint.
police
And
is
she's
gonna get
like,
him.
"Oh hell no!" And she ran for the kitchen with the matches.
3 years ago? Kansas City had a master plan, like a diabolical plan. How do we keep Miami from ever, winning a Super Bowl? Unleash Tyreek on Miami's female population, and things will never be the same.
Hey, listen, we
Yeah,
got
yeah.
we'll get we'll get whatchamacallit. We'll get a lot of yards, but
Yeah, I mean, as
man.
long as they all play for Miami going forward, we
Yeah.
might get
Hey,
another undefeated season.
because how many real talk? How many wide receivers got like 3,000 yards? And like it's not too many receivers get almost over a little over 3,000 yards in 2 years, like Tyreek has.
No, he's been ultra productive. In fact, I think I
What's his
heard
name had
somebody
an
talking
opportunity
about
before I got hurt.
he's a
Justin
first
Jefferson,
ballot
right?
Hall of Famer at this stage.
Yeah.
You
He's
talking
a
about
first.
Justin
JJ was on
Jefferson?
pace.
Yeah, Justin
Yeah, he was
Jefferson
on pace.
is the next Devontae Parker.
No.
Yes.
I don't know what you talking about.
I don't know. That's Candace Owens.
Bro,
minute,
one day our football team's gonna look like Tyreek's Madden team. Like every player is gonna have Hill on the back of their jersey.
Oh man.
Offensive linemen, defensive linemen, everybody, linebackers all have Hill on the back of their jersey.
Well, yeah, he can give them all the same name. George Foreman named all his kids George.
Yep.
Well, that's what started the convo about picking names that rhyme with Tyreek.
How many did he have? I think he had like 5 kids, right? George Foreman, I
5.
believe.
Yeah.
I think he had
Gave
7
them
or
all
8.
the same name.
Didn't he even
I
name
think
No,
he
yeah,
ended up
but the
having more
girls,
later.
the girls.
Girl's
So he had
name
5
is
boys.
Georgia, ain't it?
He had 5 boys.
His boy is the one he gave the same names to.
Yeah.
But Tyreek is on what, 12? It's 12 and 13 is on the way or something like that, right?
I think he's up there with Nick Cannon now. I think they're
Yeah.
tied. Nick
You know,
got the same
we're
one.
making fun and everything about the names, but really, if you got 12 kids, you might as well, just name them each, a month of the year, or the disciples of Christ or something like that. That way you won't.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, if they're all boys, you can give them the disciples'
You
names.
could also do 1A,
each one by the year.
2A, 1B, 2B, so you can designate different mothers too. You know what I mean? Like this is 1A and 1B and 1C from that woman. And
Right, 1A, B, and C from one mom.
right. Then there's 2A, 2B, and 2C. Right.
Multiple parents. Yeah, it's more expensive. You
Okay,
gotta
yeah.
talk about one
I looked
woman,
it
it's
up.
cheaper.
I looked it up. George Foreman has 12 kids, 5 boys, and 7 daughters.
Oh wow, George
Okay,
up there
so the rest
too.
of them are
Okay.
daughters.
You got a
How many
big
did Wilt
Yeah,
Chamberlain have?
but it's with the same.
Start a whole new human race, man.
Yeah, but the only difference is it's with the same woman.
Oh,
right. But I mean, it was 7 females that we all come from.
Yeah.
Like every human can be traced back to one of 7 females.
That's good for him. It's cheaper that way, though, Shake.
Oh, listen,
By being the same woman.
My step grandfather was one of 20.
Oh yeah, my grandfather on my dad's side was one of 14, and it should have been 15.
16.
Damn.
Yeah.
And it was
one of
the
16.
same grandma too. Sorry, same great grandmother. His mother had 15 kids. One who died at the age of 2. So
my former boss had 21.
21?
My mother's friend had 24.
21.
24. Yeah, the oldest
I don't mean to sound
old enough to
insensitive, but
babysit the
how
young
the
one.
hell are we
But it's
to
all
kill
one
the
woman,
majority?
It's all one woman. It's all one woman.
Yeah.
No, I can't say that
kids
about
was all one
21.
person.
I don't know if he had 21 from the same date, but I
Okay.
doubt it.
Yeah, the 24 that I'm talking about was all by just 2 people. They both together had 24 kids.
Now, I never did ask, about that part.
That's called
all I knew he got
endurance
21.
there.
Wow,
That's the
Crypto.
thing,
like,
right?
oh wow.
Wow, Crypto, your family's got a small caucus, man. Like y'all could shift an election, bro.
No, that wasn't mine. That was a friend of the family. His
right.
His parents, his siblings. He had 23
That's what
brothers and
Tyreek's got.
sisters.
Tyreek's got a voting block.
Yeah, 23. I'm like, all by the same. I'm like, wow, that's a defeat in and of itself. For
one woman had 23 children.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, 24.
Jeez, 24. Golly, man.
I think he said his mom was first pregnant at 19. Her last pregnancy was 61.
61?
Bro, if she had triplets in 8 pregnancies would be 24 children, dude.
Right. And the problem is she had none of them was twins. They were all singles.
What about that young black couple that had
that's crazy.
Big family?
That's
I forgot how many they had.
Though.
Wow.
And so you guys know congratulations. I'm not buying it. I'm clipping that and putting it in the shorts. So
I'm not buying it.
Right.
Of course, it could
Congratulations.
have been. It
You
could
got
have
to do
been.
both. Congratulations. I'm not
It
buying
could
it.
have been. It could have been 3 Octomoms too. 3 Octomoms would have made 24 kids.
Would it be?
That's
Yep.
true.
Yeah, just 3 pregnancies you can have them. Yeah, would have Octomom. That's heavy right there. I think the
That'd
woman
be the
that decided
quickest
to go
known
for
way.
another
That'd be the
round after
quickest way
one,
on record to get to 24 is 3 Octomoms.
right, to get to 24 kids in a 3-year period,
Oh
to do it
man.
and also to do it in 3 years.
Or you could have 2 moms with 12 children each.
That
Right, but I think the record is
would be a
8,
record.
AP, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
no?
yeah. 8 born at
8
one
is, 8
point.
is the record. Right.
Yeah.
So
Or I don't
quickest
know.
known
Yeah.
to man.
I have no idea if it's
Quickly
the
known to
record.
man. 3 Octomoms would be the
I have
quickest
no
way.
idea if it's a record.
I
All I
don't
know is
know.
the
I think I
Octomom was
think
on
I think
Oprah.
I think the record is 9 or 10 now.
Oh,
KP,
yeah.
Go
KP, is that
tuplets,
that
yeah.
young couple, that young
Yeah.
black couple they have all them children that you talking
I,
about?
I, I,
That's a
I don't
lot.
I don't know, Mr.
That's a
Paul.
full belly right there.
I remember
A
like
full
15
uterus.
years ago, the Octomom was
8
all over the
of
news
them
and
in there.
everything like that.
Like,
Oh no,
oh
this not the
God.
same one. This is not the same one. It's a young couple that's having twins and triplets and
Right.
quadruplets. Young black couple.
You got to
Wow.
be lucky. Well, she's unlucky at the beginning part of the childhood because she's raising a whole family, that many people at the beginning. But once they all out of the house, it's at the same time, it's a blessing.
Yeah.
So it's a curse at the end. I mean, a
These
blessing at
days,
the end,
no
but it's
crypto. That
a
stuff,
curse at the beginning.
So Color's
that
got
stuff
the
is not
answer.
accidental. They involve fertility drugs and all that kind of stuff. So
So Color's got the
Yeah.
answer. As of
Natural
December
level.
2022, the record for the most surviving children born at once is 9. Born
That's what I
to
thought. 9.
born to Halima Sisi of Mali in 2021. The
I
5
thought it was
girls
9.
and
That's what I
4
said.
boys were delivered by cesarean section after a 30-week gestation at the Ayin Bora Clinic
Yeah, you're not
in
going full 40
Casablanca,
with that
Morocco.
many.
yeah, and see,
No, you
Shake
can't.
earlier when
You're
you
not going
talk
to do the
about
full 40 with that many.
the
They're
ladies who
definitely
are
going to be
twerking on your
premature.
timeline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it says
Yeah,
this
that's
was the
actually healthy, man. It's called
Yeah.
mapuka.
so,
There's mapuka. It's
so
Yeah,
good
yeah.
it says this,
reproductive health.
this
Oh
was
yeah.
the first known case of non-uplets surviving at birth. A previous case had only
Sorry.
survived for a few hours. Cisse's non-uplets broke the previous record held by Nadia Suleiman, known as Octomom, who gave birth to 8 babies in 2009. So
Damn.
Octomom did hold the record.
Color, is that here in
Right,
the
you see
States
the
or
other
that's
one.
in a foreign
See the other
country?
one there.
The 9
The
was in a
most
foreign
recent was
country in
foreign.
Mali.
Oh,
Oh man.
okay.
Yeah, the recent one was foreign.
Hey man. Hey, check this out, man. We got a full
That's
we got a
that's a hell of a
tailgate
feat.
panel. We got a all tailgate panel right now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
a hell of a feat right there.
Full
to do
TFTG panel, right? Well,
to do
not
that.
full TFTG,
Yeah.
but all TFTG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be a
Yeah,
full
Octo
moon.
Mom was holding it down, but she ain't having no more after that. I'm sure she like took a break. She
Yep.
gonna
And
go the next year, dude.
and everybody
She
that's
trying to
not
stop.
here, everybody that's not here on the all TFTG panel tonight is fired. Sorry, guys. Nice knowing you.
Sorry for being two ears.
Yeah, we had a
No, I'm
show
just kidding.
tonight.
I'm just kidding.
We had a
Well,
show tonight, and y'all didn't show
F
up.
Money,
Man.
you saying they had another 6? Is that you talking about Octomom F Money? They had 14 total, or 14 before the 8, or 6 before the 8. The 6 come before the 8 or after. He's saying they had 14 total. So I wonder, what did she have 6 kids before she had that one splash of 8, or she just
Oh,
started having
you're
kids
saying
after?
Octomom's got 14
Yeah,
total. Yeah, she must
right.
have. Oh,
I'm
you're
thinking,
wondering if she had sextuplets before she had the octuplets.
or yeah, or just had them individually and then had that one big one
Right.
pregnancy, like 6 different pregnancies, and then had the 8 at one pregnancy. Probably her fertility, she probably did have a set of twins. 'Cause
Well, she
people like
could have
that
had
tend
them
to have
afterwards
twins.
too, Crypto. Because remember, the reason
Yeah,
she had 8 is because they were on all kinds of fertility medication trying to have kids.
trying to have the kids. Yeah, so she could have had another pregnancy of 6 or
She should have
Right.
just
pregnancy
dated
triplets.
Tyreek Hill, and
I
her
know.
problems would have been solved.
Yep.
2 sets of
Tyreek could
triplets.
have
Yeah,
taken care of every one of them. Like, forget the fertility drugs, woman. Just come over to Reek's
no
mansion.
more fertility. No
Reek's
fertility drugs for
love
you.
castle.
We're gonna do this individually. We're gonna have a bunch of singles, 14 singles. that Wayne. I
Tony,
want them
we
all
call
they
that the
call his
Tony
place.
Gwynn.
They
That's
call
Tony
his
Gwynn.
place.
You got to use Tony Gwynn's bat.
They call
Yeah,
his place
Tony.
Freaky.
Well, yeah, Shake. You could. I mean, KP. You could do a baseball team with that and a basketball team just in that 14. The
Yeah.
starting 5 in baseball and you know in basketball you can do.
Oh, but Tyreek could open
with
up
the
a strip
14.
joint in Fort Lauderdale, call it Freaky Reeks. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, y'all
Crazy.
talking y'all sound
Well,
like
because there's already a club there is already a Club Cheetahs, so he can't do that one.
Yeah. He might buy that though. He could buy the name,
I don't know if he can afford it anymore with all the child support.
Right. Oh yeah.
Well, anyway,
true.
listen,
Yeah.
we're
Well, he
coming
might be
up.
a banker.
We're coming up to the 4 hour. Let's make it an even 4 hours.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
Any final thoughts before we close this out?
No, I was gonna give the fun fact on them.
All right, go fun
ahead,
fact. Let's
Mr.
get the fun fact. Go ahead, fun fact. I want to hear some fun facts.
The child support, I don't think it's the record, was ordered by a judge of $680,000 per month.
Jesus.
Wow.
Who had to pay that?
Then maybe they're still winning. A banker. He's a hedge fund manager, and out of California.
$680,000 a month in child support.
God damn.
Fun fact. So if you're trying to gold dig, go to California and marry a hedge fund manager.
Well,
and listen, it ain't fun for him. I can tell you that. It ain't fun for him.
Oh, that's probably a rounding error, Shake, on his balance sheet on his interest that he made. That's probably why the judge looked at him and said, "Pay up, buddy." God, I can't imagine. Holy
Well, it
cow.
kind of lays it all out in front for him. I mean, if you're rich and you want 8 children, $680,000 per month to raise them.
Lord have mercy.
He
Oh,
having
Steve,
no-
Steve Ross,
I
be like, I
he
can
showed
cover
I
that
go
that.
and
one.
give my last thoughts.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Mr. Boy.
Tyreek, don't get on the elevator with 3 or 4 ladies and fart, because now you're gonna have more child support to pay.
Damn.
That's 100.
Have a good night, fellas.
All right,
All right, Mr. Park. Good night, man.
And before we close, I just gotta say one thing. I'm not buying it, and congratulations. Goddamn crypto. You know what? That's gonna be my sign off from now on.